Hello, friends out there in the void of the internet. I have a special guest with us today. With us, we have a. His name's Atlas. You know him.
No, it's not. Yeah, it is.
Sometimes he goes by I Atlas I. And today we are going to be drawing your characters as
Yeah.
kobolds.
I'm actually a pirate. That's why I have those eyes there. Secret Atlas lore. You heard it here first.
I like it. All right, let me put out my live message. Let me make sure that the wheel is okay. Oh, wait, I don't have kobold art, says WifeMintSuki. That is okay. We will draw your character as a kobold. If you don't have a little lizard to submit, we will make them into a little lizard. It's upside down.
Become kobold.
All will
No, it's not
become.
upside down. You're just on the other side of the planet, clearly.
Oh man, I hate it when my y-axis flips
Fool.
like that.
Yeah, Atlas, do you want to explain further as to why it's upside down?
I don't know what you're talking about. That's perfectly fine to me. I don't see any issues with this.
uh, Atlas is Australian, therefore insert upside down joke. There's something
Only
different
the
about this stream.
finest and most original content on Kai's streams.
Oh yeah, we're original. All the time, every day. Hello, Chat and Kai. Frog and Worm, hello. I'm gonna be ending stream super late today. So I won't be able to raid Frog and Worm. Um, but I hope that that's okay. I send my love and kisses to you both. Hello, friends. Hello, hello. All right, let's switch to the drawing screen. All right. So, hi. This is us too. We'll be showing both of our screens so you can see what we're up to. And we have the wheel up right now. So, let's add people to the wheel.
Thank you, Tuki. I see that.
What's it say? I have no idea.
This stream is starting soon upside down.
That's amazing. Hello, Exoplanetary. Hi, Coffee Text. How are you two
Hello,
doing
Puppy.
today? Atlas. Yeah. This is
Yes,
exciting.
it is I.
We are both very cute PNG tubers today. I'm very excited. I'll have to wait until later to join in. How come, Vassar Akira? You like my pink fedora? Thank you.
I didn't even see that actually. That's really cute. The fedora.
It's the fedora with the feather in the top, and then also the sunglasses.
You know, Kai got drip.
It's true. I do. I'm just getting a ref. Hey, no problem. Glad to hear you're not completely dead at 6 a.m. Yeah, I'm really glad that you're here.
I came prepared, okay? For once in my life, I actually came prepared for something.
So originally I was going to stream like 2 hours ago, and then I learned that that would be like 4 a.m. or something for Atlas, and that's not cool. So that's
Yeah,
why today's stream is a little bit later, so that he's tortured a little bit less.
in case y'all wonder why I'm not that active in Kai's streams anymore, it's just 4 a.m. is hard.
4 a.m. is very hard.
Hard to get streams at 4 a.m. So I
Oh
know
boy,
I'm
4
I'm a
a.m.
terrible friend. I'm a horrible friend. I know. I'm sorry.
How are you a horrible friend? You're here. Milka Drakes,
Wow,
thank
I
you for the
can't believe
dollar.
I altered my art like that. I'm hurt. Tom.
No,
Day
I'd
3.
say it's better. All right, we have some cuties on the wheel. We're gonna be drawing at least a couple different little lizard cuties today. So if you do not have a kobold's character, no worries. We will turn it into one. Also, hi Matt, how you doing?
Hello, Matt.
This is fantastic. All right. So we're gonna put up predictions and we're gonna roll the wheel twice. The predictions will only be for the first roll because we're not that fancy.
Wow, I can't believe my unaltered art wasn't good enough for Kai.
No,
Tom.
don't. Milka Drakes, no. You're so mean. Thank you, though. Your artwork, for real, is so good. It's been such a central part of my stream. So, like, thank you. All right, predictions are now up. We will roll the wheel twice. Predictions will only apply to the first winner. So, you know, so we're not in prediction hell for forever.
Sorry I'm sassy tonight. I love you, friend.
Aw, be sassy. We are all sassy on this fine Sunday/Monday.
That's not Atlas. That's just Eric.
I don't know what this is. Don't ask.
Among Us Man. Incredible. Thank you, Among Us Man. It's been a
Oh,
while.
Among Us.
Do you know who Among Us Man is, Atlas?
I don't think I do. No,
Okay.
I don't know many people here. I
That-
am
that is
out
okay.
of the loop. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I will tell you later on. Oh yeah, another
Uh,
Kobold day. Yep.
Tuki, I believe we are. Yes, it's reactive. That's what we're using for our PNG tubers.
Reactive by I think it's called Fujitech. It's free. It works through Discord and it supports GIFs. Very cool.
Oh God. People are saying I have a nice voice. Fuck, I don't know how to respond to this.
You say thank you.
Compliments. What are those?
You say thank you and say that you
Thank
accept
you.
donations.
I accept donations to Kai's stream.
Oh shit, okay. Alright, let's see. Julia, welcome. You are now on the wheel. I can hear you blushing. It's true.
Shut up.
It's true. It's loud and clear. Also, I apologize. Tossing one in for Atlas. Well, well, well.
Wait.
Coffee Text
Does that
has your
mean
back.
If I get that, if I select that, or like the wheel gets that,
Yup.
I get to draw my own character.
Yes. Yes.
I wonder how many of y'all are gonna say the wheel was rigged if that actually happened.
The wheel was
Fucking tripping up
wigged.
my words.
Kim Cannon should be randomized for the next time you do a guest stream. Unfortunately, I can't actually aim it. The Kim Cannon does what Kim Cannon wants. I really did try to have things be half aimed at him, half aimed at me, and it just doesn't make. So it cannot be done not through conventional means. But speaking of conventional means, we're gonna spin this wheel. Are you
Spin the
guys
wheel.
ready? Oh, snap. All right. Foxy Jen, you are on the wheel. We're going to roll it twice. In 3, 2, 1. It's happening. What is your screen,
What?
Us?
What is going on with my screen? What? I don't know what that is.
Bro, we're just spinning the wheel. You don't need to go crazy yet.
Why is it? What's going on?
All right.
Oh my
Dustbringer
God! It was
13.
one off. Get coffee.
Dustbringer 13, you are our first winner of today. That is a pink win. Good job. Let's see. Pink, wham. So I will take Dustbringer 13. I'll take the first rolls, and you can take the second rolls. Is that all right?
Indeed.
All right. So we're gonna roll again. Boop, 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 boop. Shuffle, shuffle. All right, and roll again.
Let's see.
It is by a hair, WifeMintSuki. All right, so let me grab both of those references for you, and for the time being, enjoy this beautiful white screen. And let me get
Modern
those for
art.
you. Modern art, truly.
You can interpret it how you want.
Or, you can just look at it and go, yeah, art, yeah. Among Us
Or
Man.
I don't make the rules.
If Eric is here, where's Vex?
That's fair. All right. So, Atlas, would you prefer it to be in Discord DMs? Because apparently my Discord is cool enough to allow me to do that.
If I mean it works good for me.
All right.
Whatever's easiest for you.
Here is the reference for the character you are going to be drawing. And
Let's see. Oh no, she's hot.
oh no, she's super cute. Holy moly.
She is
All
very
right.
cute. Okay, I'm gonna have fun with this one.
Okay, let me grab the reference myself and plop it into the correct spots. Let me see if I can do this first try. Okay, so that's Atlas's reference. Oh, nice. We get to see all of your windows. Let's go, Krita.
Oh god. Oh god. You don't see anything. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
Discord is such trash, bro.
This is so soft.
And
This is where the fun begins.
the character I get to do is this absolutely badass character that I saw yesterday. Shit, I should probably pay attention to their name because I'm garbage and I didn't. Venari, I believe, is their name. I really like it. I'm gonna show them off a little bit on stream.
That's just Vinri with extra steps.
Everything is Vinri with extra steps. I love this character's design. The little
That is pretty cool.
stars that go down is badass. And the tail, oh, it's perfect for kobold and
I get to
it's a
draw
weird thing to
Birdbold,
say. Birdbold?
Feathery Kobold, Birdbold.
Blessed be this lizard day, truly. Okay, so the way this works is if I finish before Atlas or if Atlas finishes before me, we will roll the wheel again. That way nobody's waiting, nobody's doing anything weird. You know.
Okay, well, we shall commence. Now, you would think with how often I draw characters that look like kobolds, I'd be halfway decent at it by now, but no, I still terrible at this.
Oh, me too. It's so weirdly hard.
Oh, look at that circle. First try.
You
For those
stinker.
of you who aren't artists, there is no better feeling in existence than getting a circle correct the first time. But that like is better than any drug.
It's
Kai,
true.
you can confirm
It's
this.
true. I draw circles all the
Yes.
time and it's just drugs, you know? Okay. I think for my guy, I want them to be like proud and kind of creepy. So maybe looking
Those two
down.
words are often interchangeable.
Fair. Ramata from over. What the fuck is a Ramata? Is that Zenyatta's like lost cousin? What is
I believe
Ramata?
it's his brother.
Oh, actually, no way.
Yeah. I don't
No
follow
way.
Overwatch, but I believe it's his
That's
brother.
cap. There's no way.
I think.
There's no
I
way.
think
I don't know, dude.
chat's probably
I
gonna
love
like
the
blast me
idea
on that
of one
if I got
finishing
him
before
wrong.
the other, so they start
But,
doing the dumbest thing that comes to
I
mind.
believe it's his brother.
Think Zenyatta, but if he were a terrorist.
What? It's okay.
Okay. So Melko
I
Jakes
wasn't
came up with
expecting that.
an interesting idea that I kind of like. If one of us finishes early, we just draw like fucking doodles. We just
Fair enough.
doodle like goofy stuff. I kind of like it.
I thought you were about to say if one of us finishes early, the other has to give us $100.
I don't have $100, so like I don't know about that one then. Okay. I think there's something very like creepy and cool about a character that has like a long neck. I personally think it's very cool. But maybe it's also appropriate, I don't know.
You know how like a lot of people hate it when people like watch over your shoulder, like if you're working on something, like
It's
you
because
draw
they
it,
don't
you've gotta-
ask.
Yeah, I feel like like I feel like there's 1,000 people doing that to me right now. I've never like drawn like this and
Wait for
had
me
so
for
many
more
people
super
watching me
chats.
and like
You'll have 100 before you know it.
all
Tom.
eyes on me.
Thank you, Milko Tricks. Hopefully I will have 100 before I know it. I can only hope and wish. Okay. Ooh. Pardon me while I make weird noises. Okay,
Happens to the
so
best of us.
apparently it also happens to me.
Well, you are the best of us,
Aw,
at least.
very, very kind. Thank you.
You're certainly not the worst of us.
I am one of us.
Are you the last of us?
I might be the first of us.
First of... I don't know
Okay,
where this is going.
so,
Cold feet are hard.
what if it was $100 but a gift sub? Twitch would take 50% of it. Actually, Twitch might take 60% of it now, I think. Twitch is unrelenting. This is why whenever I do like charity streams and stuff, I always go through donations rather than like subs, because Twitch takes a huge cut, an absolutely ginormous cut. Yeah,
How else
it's
are
pretty
they
nuts.
gonna pay for the McDonald's?
True. I mean, you know, how else? Is booby garf allowed? Yes.
What?
It's a picture of Garfield, and he's got knockers.
A terrible day to have eyes. Thank you. Sir, can we stop at McDonald's? No, we cannot coffee. I'm sorry.
All right, so Atlas, I'm gonna grill you. Are you ready?
Girly.
All right.
Sure.
You're from Australia.
I am, yes.
How do you feel about Australia? Do you like it?
Australia is one of the continents of all time.
That is true. Ooh, that's true.
I,
All right.
I brag about that as often as I can. I believe it's the only country that's also a continent. That's the only good thing Australia has. Everything here tries to fucking murder you. Please, send help.
What's the
This is
biggest
not-
spider you've ever seen?
No, I'm like, for those of you who don't know, I'm a huge arachnophobe, which sucks because I live in Australia. The worst spider I've ever had is, I kid you not, I was at uni and my classes went till 9, but it was an hour to get there, so I got home at 10 p.m. Like, no, I got home at 11 because I went out for dinner after that. And I came home and I was exhausted, and I walked into my room and there's this fat ass, hairy huntsman spider just
Oh.
sitting on my pillow. It's like,
Oh.
I've been waiting for you.
Honey, you're home.
Like, I remember I ran out into my car, and this is probably a bit of an overreaction, but it was 11 o'clock at night, and there was a spider in my room. Okay, it makes a man do weird things. I got a little like retractable shovel that I had made in year 11 in metalwork that I keep in the back of my car in case I got a pretty large car, and I started fucking smacking it on the pillow with the shovel, and because we didn't really have any like anti-insect insect spray, so desperate times to result in desperate measures.
Yeah.
That spider was unalived very quickly.
Oh dear. I'm a huge spider
But
fan.
now whenever
I don't know if they're on my pillow,
like
but
walk into my what do you call it, my room at night, I get terrified that there's a spider there.
well, there is. You just can't see them.
No, don't say that.
Melka Jakes, thank you for the $1.
Not as good a story, but I had one where a stink bug, my personal lick bug, was on my pillow as I woke up, directly under my nose as I turned over.
Oh no. A stink bug? That's gross. That sucks. So, do you just exist then? With the stink bug? Like, what do you do? Do you squish a stink bug? I don't know.
Get stink bugs, lol.
Alright. So, Atlas, you are in uni, you mentioned a little bit.
I am, yes. I just finished my recent trial like on last Friday, actually, so 3 days ago.
So what are you studying?
2D animation.
Why?
Unfortunately. Because I thought it would be a good idea when I first started it. It's fun. It's a lot of fun.
Well, that's good. Okay.
The issue is there's not a whole lot of work for it right now, at least where I am. But the good thing is that a lot of it is work from home now, so
That's true.
You know, I don't need to be in the Americas to be able to work for the Americas.
That's very
It's like
true.
I have to be careful what I say about America, otherwise I'm probably gonna get pipe bombed. But
Oh
you know,
God. Maybe. Uh, so then
oh god, okay. Why do my headphones keep unplugging? Stop it!
stop unplugging them.
Stop it!
Cut it out. So then, if you could work for any company, do you have any companies that like you really want to work for? Like, you just
Um,
got your eye out for them?
you see, a smart person would say yes, but I'm not a smart person, so
It's not a nice task,
uh,
but at this point
there
I'd
was
rather
a.
the
I'm not
TV,
sure if you've
crush
seen.
it out his thigh, and
Do
drop
you
it
guys
in the
know
toilet.
Lackadaisy?
Ew.
I do know
I know some
Lackadaisy.
of. Yeah, I know some of you will. The
Also,
animated
Milka Jakes,
pilot that
thank you.
they recently released. I would love to be an animator on that. Like that type of stuff is my shit. I love that. Um,
It looked
you
really
know,
fun, and it seemed like
it's
a
yeah.
good community, like collaboration kind of. Like everybody
I
had a cool part in it?
yeah. I specialize in hand-drawn animation, so frame by frame stuff, and that sort of stuff is what I love. Um, I would also love to work for Spindle Horse, which are the people who make the Hell of a Boss franchise, but
Ooh,
I've heard that the conditions that those people are under are not the greatest, so
they
like
might not be the best, yeah.
no. But then again, like
It's animation,
no,
you know.
and that's animation. That's like just how the industry is. It's unfortunately part of the way it is.
Yeah.
Hmm. Feather
Okay.
fingers. I'm giving you
So,
feather fingers.
if you could do school over again with the knowledge
Mm,
that you have now, would
right.
you would you go further into 2D animation or would you study something else?
Uh, I think I'd still go with what I'm doing now because I just really enjoy 2D animation. Like even if I can't find a job in it, this is something I'll be doing for the rest of my life, even just as a hobby, as a side gig. Because it's fun. I love bringing my characters to life.
Have you thought about doing like I don't know, not YouTube shorts or something like that, but I mean, hey, YouTube shorts. What about bringing your characters to life through online or streaming or YouTube or whatever? Have you thought about that?
Well, I would love to. I would love to. The only issue is it's 2D animation, which takes ages, and also, like at some point in time, I will do that. This hand is fucking awful. At some point in time, I was going for like the feathery fingers, like really long feathery type of fingers, and it turned into this claw abomination. Yeah, I don't like this.
That's fair.
Uh,
That happens to me constantly. My hands just go, you know?
they do things. Might stick with normal hands for now. Yeah. This is my bane. I hate hands.
I love hands. I realize that I think I'm pretty terrible at them, but I will only get better. That's
See,
all
I
right.
won't get better. What?
Why? Just 'cause?
Yeah, just cause that's it. That's why. No reason.
All right.
Okay, we'll
Fair.
leave that there for now, and I'll come back to that later.
Why get better when you can
How
be
are
the
you already
worst?
so far ahead? God damn
True.
it.
I'm
So
not even.
silly.
You're sketching. I'm still sketching. What do you mean I'm so far ahead?
Nah, see, you have like an actual. I can see the snoot on your kobold. That's the
Well,
important
that's
part.
the first thing I draw. It's the most important part of the kobold.
It is. It is the most important part of a kobold, I will admit.
Okay, so what got you into doing art in general? Milko Jakes, thank you for the
How
$1.
you're good at drawing hands
I would
the same
answer
way
that
you're good at
question if I
drawing
had an
everything.
answer to it. I have
Plus,
no clue.
greater than.
I've been drawing since I was a kid. I couldn't tell you what started it. I just really enjoyed drawing. Which is funny because both my parents suck at it. Their words, not mine.
Oh my god. Our I mean, if you ever come back in the future to do this stream, would you ever invite your folks to come watch?
Um, I'm not sure. I mean,
Infernal
maybe.
Infernal Fox, I think he had his mom watching him last time. And so I got to say
Did he?
just the worst things about him, yeah, in front of his mom. I
If
thought it
that's
was
the case,
great.
then Absolutely not.
What?
You, you demon. No.
I would say only the kindest of things. You know,
Right.
trust me. She did, yeah, and it was funny. I'm glad. I'm very glad. Can't be disappointed
That,
if you have no expectations. True.
that is that is a mood right there.
So true.
It's,
Can I just say I really like drawing lizards? You and Otter have like poisoned my brain to really enjoying drawing
I will
lizards.
take full responsibility for that. I have poisoned a lot of people. Apparently, I have
Regarding kobolds,
turned
regarding kobolds.
I have turned like basically half of the Starfall server that I'm very active in into just a lizard sanctuary.
Well, lizards are cool.
and
I
I'm
mean,
and I'm proud of it.
it makes sense. Lizards are dope.
Indeed.
Right, I think I'm on to inking. I think it's a bit tough. I think I need to maybe reapproach how I draw these eyes, but I think I'm okay.
Yeah, I usually spend a long time sketching. That's usually what takes me the longest.
Sketching hard.
I'm
Sketching
never happy with
weirdly hard.
like how these look.
Otter says he's back. Hi, Otter. Welcome back. Okay. So what were some of the first things that you drew?
Uh, Stick figures probably.
No fandom?
Oh, I do have a funny story. When I was really young and still in like kindergarten, apparently I don't remember this at all. But my parents do. Apparently there was like a thing where my parents would come in, or the kids' parents would come in, and they would draw with their kids, and they'd have to draw their family.
Okay.
And my
That's
dad
weird.
came in. Uh, don't ask. Australia's a bit weird, okay? um, but yeah, they would draw their family, and my dad came in with me, and so we did the thing. We drew our family, and then like we showed our teacher, and apparently she looked at my dad's work and was like, she thought my dad's work was my work, like
Oh.
as a 6-year-old.
Oh
She thought
no.
my so like
Has your dad
that's a
recovered? That would just kill
I don't
me.
know, that's an oof. That's a there aren't that many things that can break a man. That's one of them. That's a heavy blow there.
Otter has a question for us.
What's your
What,
question?
and this is for both of us, what is your favorite thing about kobolds?
Yes.
Um, I really do like their little teeths. I think that they are fantastic always, and they make me unreasonably happy. I also like the all the different like styles you can do for their mouths. I think that it's really fun. You can get a lot of personality going just with how you approach the mouth of the kobold. So I like that. I think that's very cool.
Um, I don't really have an answer to that question aside from the fact they're just cute. They're just really cute.
I also like
And
their tails.
I mean, I have a thing for that, so yeah.
Huh? What?
I
Huh?
think they're no, not like that.
What?
No, don't
You
don't
have a
no.
what? You have a what?
No. I think they're cute. That's it. Don't you be fucking putting words in my mouth. You can't see. I just pointed at my monitor and like like you could see that.
Yes, like
Thank
that, Matt says. Don't even lie, bro.
you.
Biss asks, what
All
is your
right,
favorite
Mateo Arts,
element?
you wanna my favorite element?
Yeah. I don't know
Food.
if
Everyone knows food's an element.
I mean, I suppose
Cheese. Why is my
the
screen
element of
paused?
I don't know why. I
There we go.
quit exiting out of your program, jerk.
I'm not. For as wonderful as Critta is, it sure does not like being streamed like at all.
I mean, I
Why
think
is
it's
my? I
Discord.
just realized how blurry my my stream is. Oh fuck.
No, you're fine. I
Probably
mean, there's nothing you can really do about it.
yeah. It's probably because I'm zoomed in. I'm
It's also
sorry.
Discord. Like, It
It is
sucks.
Discord.
Unless you are substantially wealthy, you cannot stream at all. HotAppleKai, tell him to check DMs. Hey,
I can't
Atlas,
check DMs right now.
check.
I can't. If I go look at my Discord, you saw what happens. Like all my tabs open up, so I'm not check. I see the 50 pings that I have. I'm not checking Discord. I'm sorry. I'll have to check it on my phone if I want to.
And there it
Um,
is. Literally the reason that I also don't check DMs. My stream just like
I
eats up my
understand
whole
now.
Discord.
I understand.
Yeah, it's a pain. I know it's a pain, but it's simply just how it is as a streamer.
It is what it is.
Charlotte says, sorry for not being able to watch today. I'm filled with anxiety. I don't think it's healthy for me to stay today. If you'd prefer to
Aww.
skip my raffle entry because I can't watch, that's alright with me. Hey, no worries. I don't think that we will skip you. If we get you, we're gonna draw you. I hope that you feel better soon.
Yeah, that's understandable. Best of luck.
Yeah.
Anxiety's a bitch.
Anxiety is like the number one reason why I don't stream all the time. Like it's tough. I mean, like,
What even are hands? Like who invented hands?
I don't know, some jerk.
No, like respect for artists.
No, no respect at all. Hands are so complicated that even AI cannot draw them. That's my favorite part.
It's a funny meme I saw. Is people like shitting on AI artwork. And it's like, and look at this AI, can't even draw hands. And then the AI turns to the artist and goes, "Well, can you?" It's like, oh shit, they're onto us.
Charlotte says it's worse when you don't even know why you're anxious, which is what is happening to me right now. I think that's how anxiety works, right? You get anxious over like almost no reason, or there is no reason to it. You just feel like almost sick to your stomach. Um, just for like being awake. Like that's just yeah, I'm really sorry you feel that way.
Yeah, I used to get really bad panic attacks, so I understand how that feels. I'm very sorry to hear you have that.
How did you
Best of
handle
luck.
your panic attacks?
They kind of just went away. Like that's not helpful at all. Like I understand
No,
it's
no,
just not
that's
helpful
terrible to
at
hear.
all. They they sort of just stopped existing. I don't know why. I'm glad they did. I don't want to say it was like a phase because it wasn't a phase. Like that sort of stuff isn't a phase, but
Lips hair, it was just
they
a phase, mom.
it was they sort of just went away. Very occasionally I still get them, but they're not like as bad as they used to be. I think a lot of it is I feel like I have a place I can that Starfall Discord server I was talking about. That's like basically my home now, and it's nice because it feels like I have a place I can just chat with friends. Before I didn't really have that. I was sort of just on my own. One man betrayed by the country he loves. Um,
Yeah. I think
Copy, you'll love
having
that one.
do you feel that having friends to talk to and people to talk to, confide in, etc. really helps?
When they're not making fun of me for my nationality, absolutely.
Can't hear
See
you,
you
you're
fuckers in
upside
there.
down.
No, absolutely. Like having a even just a community that you feel like you can belong to it literally changed my life. Like I know it sounds very cliche and like
It
sappy and all that,
does.
but no, I'm being serious. Absolutely 100% serious. Um, friends are good. I like having friends. And you know, you were a big part of that as well. Like you were one of
Me?
the first person. Yeah, you were one of the first people I ever spoke to when I came to that server. I was terrified, and you were there like, "Yo, artist, dude, I feel your pain. Yeah, like
Let's be in pain together, friend.
let's suffer together." It's like, oh, it's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me.
Oh god.
I'm
Uh,
mentally stable. What are you talking about?
so what made you join the Starfall server? Because that's how you and I met, right?
Yeah, I was a huge Titanfall nerd, and for any of you who know Mateo Arts, I know you're in the chat. Introduce yourself. I found Mateo Arts' Titanfall novels, and I was like, damn, this shit good. Like, damn.
Yeah.
And it's funny. I joined the server like really late back, like 2018, and I was completely inactive because I was terrified. And then I ended up like cleaning out all my Discord servers, so I left it. And then I joined back like a year later, and everyone was like, "Wait, how the fuck do you have like a silver badge already?" Like, wait, I've been here before.
Ah, that's funny.
So,
When Oh, I'll see you later, Charlotte. Have a good rest of your day. I hope you start feeling better soon. Um,
I
when I joined the Starfall server, I had a completely different username. Uh, I had been there for a little while before I met you and saw you. And my original username was, I think it was Scrappy. And it was Scrappy because
Scrappy Doo.
it would no, it was SKRAPPI, I think, which is one of my writing handles. Um,
Uh,
when I used to write and do fan fiction and stuff. Please for the all right, never mind. Um, my Titanfall fan fictions. Yeah. I was just like, man, I'm gonna do Titanfall shit, and it's gonna be really cool. And then I was writing it, and I was writing like Apex stuff. And then I came across Matt's work, and it was like, oh, it was exactly what I needed. Like, it was so good.
I'm gonna fanboy over Matt for a bit. Matt, you were getting fanboyed over. Uh, Deal with it. Like, I had never come across an author that was as good at writing like fan fiction as he was. Like, I read his work. I was like, this feels like it's made by like a legitimate like published author. Why is this so good? What do you mean it's got more than 3 complete chapters in it? What the fuck?
Yeah, written
I was amazed at
competently, had
the
like good
the
story, good
quality of the work.
characters. Yeah. And look at him now.
Kai,
Actual
I gotta
author, real
you
big
gotta show
boy.
them you gotta show them Tobini. Show
Yeah,
them Tobini.
do I
Show them the Tobini.
Oh God, I don't even know where that is. Maybe later, maybe later.
Fair enough.
But
Uh,
yeah, that was one of my maybe it was like my first fan art that I posted in that server is Tobini. So Tobini is one of Matt's characters, but put into a bikini, and he's like this pseudo buff like space marine-esque guy. Like it's very funny.
it is the single greatest piece of artwork that has ever been made.
Fanfic reading stream? I don't know if mine are appropriate. I don't there's a lot of robots in it.
Oh, Coffee would love that.
Uh they would. I need to finish one of them. Found it?
Amen to
Oh
that.
no. Some of the stories I think are actually like really well written. I think I did a pretty good job as a non-writer writing. I think I did a pretty good job. Um and like I had all my stuff organized, and like I was on top of it writing wise. Very proud. Originally, I was going to make a kobold OC, Hecklejack says, but I opted for a dragonborn instead. Well,
Oh,
if you're ever
yeah.
feeling the regret, we can turn your OC into into a kobold today.
Why do I suck at mouths?
Otter
I don't
asks,
know why.
oh,
Oops,
sorry.
sorry. Go ahead. No, go
Otter
ahead.
asks, what is your inspiration when you were making Erica? I want to hear about your design decisions.
Uh,
I need to read more of your stories, but I
so
did like
Erica
the
has a
one with
very
the
funny
Titan and
story
the guy
behind her.
setting up the
So you
storefront.
already know
The
her. She was
detail of the guy
my
taking
first
the
ever
Titan
D&D
in place of
character.
the Severance pit is a really nice touch.
And so Matt, I'm gonna plug Matt again real quick here. He has a book called Spectra, and it is sort of like what he's known for now. That's his sort of like IP. Very good read, by the way. I'm not saying that lightly. Highly recommend. It is one of my, if not my favorite novel of all time. Um, but in Spectra, there are these race of aliens called Darmoks, which are definitely not scalies. No, not at all.
Don't make them
Matt's words,
maddies right
not mine.
here.
Matt's words, not mine. Uh, but so obviously being me, I love their design, and they have morph lights as well, like the bioluminescent lights. So I immediately fell in love with them. And my audio has died again. I swear to God, I'm gonna DDoS my own house.
Cut
That
it.
makes sense.
Cut it out, man.
Uh, um, but I really love the design of the Darmoks, and I had never played D&D before. So one day Matt came to me and was like, "Yo, you wanna be part of a D&D campaign?" I was like, "Yes," because I wanted to play D&D for a long time and I'd never experienced it before. Um, so I joined the D&D campaign, and I had already made a character for the Spectre universe just as an OC. His name's Jupiter, and I was like, I could play as Jupiter. He could be my boy. But then I had this, I had the thought like, I don't want to risk him dying. Like I'm new to this game. I don't want
Oh
to
God.
lose a potential character that like I've actually really like. So I made Erica, who was this albino Dr. Darmok who was literally made to be disposable. And she ended up becoming like my most prized, my most valued character I've ever made, which is an ironic twist of twist of fate. Um, in terms of her design, a lot of it, like a lot of people said she looks like Medic from TF2, and like after people said that, I was like, "Fuck, she is just Medic from TF2, but a lizard." That was not my inspiration. I sort of didn't. I wasn't inspired by any like designs, despite the fact she looks a lot like Mercy and Medic. I know I just wanted an albino Darmok, and so I made her like actual character first, and then I started working on her clothing. I was like, wouldn't it be cool if she was a doctor as well, and like I could give her this nickname, like her nickname is the Angel in White. And like I could make her whole persona like this angelic sort of character that saves lives. Completely forgetting the fact that Mercy exists, and she's literally just Mercy at this point. But yeah, that's sort of how her design came around.
I mean, let's not pretend that Mercy is like a really original design or anything.
Original OC, do not steal. Um,
But yeah, I really like Erica's design. I think that she's very
Thank you.
cute. Very, very cute.
I am so slow at this.
Oh, Bonflame, thank you for entering in the raffle. Welcome. Oh boy, I can't draw eyes at all, apparently. That's painful.
Oop,
Oop.
my headphones keep unplugging themselves. I'm sorry. Were you saying something?
No.
Fair enough.
I should probably have mentioned that the cloth under the eyes is a face mask. Cloth under the eyes is a face mask. Yeah, okay. So what I'm doing is I'm taking your design for your character, and I'm like making it into a kobold. So I will be changing a couple design decisions. So for example, I'm taking that cloth and I'm making it into like a neck piece. So that way your kobold can show off its like little mouth bits. If you disagree with any of my design choices, then tell me. I promise I will keep my crying to a minimum.
I'm not like Kai. I will sob. I won't. I'm gonna cry in a minute though. I hate this. This is awful.
No
I'm sorry.
worries.
I'm sorry, WifeMintSuki. This is garbage.
No, it's not. I really like it. I also think your style is really cute.
Trying to figure out how to do her hair. Because this is not well suited for kobold, so I have to.
What about
I have to like
feathers?
actually be an. Yeah, I'm trying to do that, and I have to actually like be an artist, which sucks. I have to make
Ew.
my own design here. It's gross. I know. Fuck. Uh,
Yep, we got the real official Atlas in the flesh.
There we go. That works. We're getting somewhere. That,
Why are kobolds so cute? Is it because they're small?
It's one of life's many mysteries. Scientists still haven't found the answer.
Imagine being an artist. True.
Worst mistake I've ever made.
Being small is one aspect. That is true. It is one aspect of many.
Okay, there we go. We're getting somewhere now. Yeah, we're cooking with gas. I have to
Uneko.
say,
Thank you for
I
the hydrate.
absolutely love the colors on this character. Um, this like the really like almost pinkish reds leading into the golds.
It's
Very good
really
coloration.
nice.
You have my approval. Um, I love it.
A really beautiful character makes doing art so much easier and more fun. It's like, oh man, it's like a
Why do you think
treat.
I draw Erica so much?
Fair. I mean, when you yourself have a really fun OC that you like
Yeah,
genuinely love, I don't know, it's like special, right?
I spend way too much time drawing her.
I would wager to say you didn't spend enough time.
Oh god, don't let Starfall folk hear you say that.
Yeah, they're all here. They all heard it. And honestly, I bet they agree.
Oh, she's got feathers for tape. Hmm.
Hold Erica, kobold gentle like small hamburger.
Is that coffee? Did
Yes.
coffee say that? Yes.
Yes.
Yes, he did. Yeah,
Ah,
I'm currently working on a small animation with her in it, and I was making the storyboards, and one of the pictures was like a friend of Erica's, Vex, who is owned by Frost Summer, another really good friend of mine, like holding her cheek, and it's a really cute picture, and it wasn't supposed to be. And Copy's like, hold Erica like soft hamburger. If I can find it, I'll have to show it. But let me like try and catch up to you first.
don't feel like you have to. I know that seems like dumb, but really
I
don't.
haven't even started inking yet. I'm so far behind.
But you're not. So like hear me out. One, we're not racing. We're like creating artwork for people who just want to hang out and see what you have to do. Like there's no competition, there's no stress. I know it doesn't feel like that, but like
This
don't
isn't
worry
your
about
first
it.
time on Twitch, Kai.
Well, true.
No, I get you. I get you.
True.
I
um
get really bad stage fright, so probably should have thought that through before I signed up for this.
I think that you're doing really good.
Well, thank you.
Um I I no longer suffer from extreme stage fright. I really used to. And then my most recent like schooling, I guess I would call it, has really helped with that. I was a
That's
pretty
good.
confident speaker before, but I still like felt fear every time I did. And now I feel a lot better about talking in front of large crowds of people. Um, so I don't know. It helps the more you do it.
Hmm, I
You will
hate her
get better.
eyes. Why do your eyes look wrong?
Hey Glenn Arts, it's so good to see you. And
So
yeah, I agree.
pixel up here.
Dat Otter says you are doing great, Atlas.
Thank you. See if I can fix your eyes up. No, no, God, no.
Grumpy says, Atlas, by saying you're a terrible artist, you are insulting my money.
a very grumpy thing to say. Hello, Grumpy.
Grumpy is a blessing. It always makes me so
Mm.
happy to see Grumpy and Coffee and Exo and Matt and Tobias all in here. And I'm
The
probably
gang
forgetting
back
somebody.
together.
Yeah, I'm probably forgetting somebody and they're just like sitting in the back like, why not me?
Probably silent.
Yeah, probably silent.
It's in the name, don't worry.
Ah, but yeah, seeing familiar faces, even though I've been streaming for a year and change, um, seeing familiar faces like gives me comfort, like like no other.
Which, like, congratulations, by the way.
Thank
Like,
you.
over a year. I believe I'm your first subscriber. I
You are.
remember when you were a wee little vampire, still starting off.
I
It's
I
been
can't
really
believe
funny,
it.
cool to watch you grow. I wish I could be there for like your streams now, but 4 a.m. It sucks.
I don't want you there at 4 a.m. And I mean that in
Oh,
the
okay. Well,
nicest way.
bye everyone. It's been a really nice time streaming with you. I guess I'm not wanted anymore. I'll see you later.
I want you to get sleep and be a healthy little Atlas.
See, the problem with that is I'm an artist. Do you think I have a decent sleep schedule?
Well,
Ha.
no, but I don't want to make it worse.
Actually, a better quote would be to those of you who are in Starfall. I'm in Starfall. You think I have a decent sleep schedule? Ha.
But yeah,
Like rule number one. Oh, sorry. Go
no,
ahead.
you're all good. Rule number one,
Rule number one of being part of that server is you do not sleep.
that's fair. All of us work stupid jobs, stupid positions, and are all creatives in some way, whether it be through video games or through content creation, through drawing, through whatever. All of us are equally fucked. And that's
Amen.
Starfall! I'm literally jobless. I mean,
Ace.
I could say the same, right? As a contracted independent artist, I could say I'm jobless as well. Also, you're like fucking 12 years old. Come on. Of course you don't have a job. You're still in school. God. I know you're older than 12, but damn.
Who was that?
It's Tobias.
Was Tobias? Yeah, probably.
Tobias is a little baby. And we
He's not that.
love him.
He's not that young.
No, he's
That young.
baby. I'm 17. Oh, my bad. 5 years off.
Damn, Kai, you're ruthless today.
Horseweave
Everyone
says,
shows anger.
that's every day. Horseweave says,
Fair enough.
Atlas, as someone, or I'm someone that works at Amazon, and the only free time I have is crafting in Final Fantasy XIV and World of Warcraft, just to kill time.
My
Yeah.
condolences.
My condolences.
I'm dying. Yeah, that's an oof right there.
I hope that you're able to find better work, Horseweave, because working at Amazon, as you know, is very tough.
I mean, I work at Kmart, which I know that's like dying in the States and sort of Canada, but it's pretty alive here, and like it's retail and all that, so it's not too bad. The issue is just I don't get any shifts from them.
Yeah.
I say that, and like all of this week, I'm now working. Like every single day after today, I'm working, which is good because I need money.
Money good.
My
What,
my car insurance kind of just died. They just said, "No, sorry, you don't fall under our insurance anymore. Get fucked,
Oh.
lol."
Oh.
Yeah, I'm
That's
trying to figure out why. So
that's straight. I mean, do you have a car?
it technically it's under my dad's name, but it's basically my car, and I pay for it and all that. So
Then I don't know why they would not give
I
you
don't know
that.
either. I'm trying to
That's
yeah,
very
I'm trying to
strange.
figure it out.
So how would you describe your job at Kmart?
It is one of the jobs of all time. It's a retail job. There's not a whole lot to say about it.
Do you get to interact with customers?
Sometimes I'm a bit of an oddball. Like most people in the store have a set task. They do like set jobs. I'm sort of all over the place. I go wherever the managers need me.
Okay.
So sometimes I'll interact with customers. Sometimes I'm at the back dock, like decanting boxes and all that. Sometimes I'm dealing with Karens who are annoyed that their their pot has a millimeter long crack in it, and they want a full refund. We love them.
Oh yeah, that sounds great. What
Um,
what would you say is like one of the craziest stories you have from your time working so far?
I literally don't have any crazy stories. I've worked there for 3 years, and it is the most boring thing I've ever done. Like, I'm not even joking. Literally, the the craziest thing that has happened to me at Kmart is I wasn't even on shift. I was just there shopping, and the fire alarm went off.
Oh, for
But
any
like,
good reason?
the fire was in a shop on the other side of the sort of mall.
Okay.
So like, just yeah, it's very boring. It's not a bad job. Like, it's I don't wake up in the morning and go. "Ugh."
Well,
I
that's
just wake
good.
up in the morning and go. "Ugh." It's like
Oh, the
slightly
other
less.
noise.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
Um,
good. I mean, so do
it
you,
it could be worse.
would you
That's
ever,
all I'm saying.
all right, fair. Would you ever want a more prominent position in your, in your workspace?
Not really. Not
Okay.
really. I'm not really a leader. I don't want to be a manager. That's a lot of responsibility, and I don't feel like I'd be a very good manager. Besides, the team at my store is kind of well, um, yeah. I
All right.
so I live in a place called Wanneroo, which is sort of renowned in Western Australia for being filled with people who have made questionable life decisions.
Okay.
I'm not sure what I can say on Twitch, so I won't get too far into it. But there's a lot of
Fair.
them in the
Good
store.
good choice. Okay.
Yeah. So it's not like the people. There's a lot of really sweet people there, but there's also a lot of people who, yeah, probably shouldn't be there. So I don't know. I don't see myself working there for much longer. Like, as soon as I finish uni, I'm out looking for a different job. Which actually,
That's
even
exciting.
before that, because I have my internship
Oh,
like next trimester. It's like actually a part of uni. We have to go and find a job.
we did
Uh,
that too.
the problem is
Are
that
you
I'm
scared?
a 2D animator. I'm terrified. I'm absolutely horrified because I have no idea where to go. I don't know what to do. I'm horrified. There was a place I was looking at called Sandbox, but I found out that they don't do what I'm studying. They don't do like 2D hand-drawn animations. I'm like, fuck, that was my one way out, and now it's not even a thing anymore. So it's like, oh god, what do I do?
Does your professor like have any connections?
I
For
don't
example,
know. I
like,
believe they do. I
okay,
believe they will help us find something if we can't find it. But even still, they like one of their things is they say like don't sit on it. Like actually go out and find something. Which fair enough.
yeah,
But the problem is
don't
like
sit
there's
on it.
nothing out there to find. I've looked. I don't know where to go. So we'll see how that goes.
Could you make the
Um,
mouth part when coloring bone color? The face under the mask is meant to be a skull. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I could totally do that. I can even make it look extra bony for you.
um,
That sounds weird.
Bony.
You have a graphic design exam on like what kind of
How do you
question? Yeah,
how do you have an exam on that? What?
what what yeah, what's
How
the
does that even
exam
work?
on? Push these squares to make them look good. Like what what do you mean you have an exam?
Is your exam like those things in kindergarten where you have to put the square into the square hole and not the circle in the square hole?
That's
Is that how
literally
it
graphic
is?
design. Put
Is it
square into square hole. Does square look
I'm not a
good? Yes or no?
I'm not a graphic designer. I don't know. Please don't hate me.
It's a practical
But
exam. How? I'm so curious. And I mean, don't get me wrong, I have taken graphic design exams, but I,
wait,
what do you mean, wait? I have
you're
two art
you're you're
degrees.
you're doing the thing that you're confused about doing. What? How does that work?
Well, because I'm a billion years old And graphic design 20
Fair
years
enough.
ago was very different than graphic design now.
You know what? You raise a fair point. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting they're like 215 years old. God, how horrible of me. I'm sorry.
How could you?
I'm a garbage friend, I know.
I know for film editing, exams are usually on the software they're teaching you. Okay. But so the whole, well, I don't know. Maybe they are teaching graphic design as not actually graphic design, but like here's a Photoshop course,
How is that?
you know?
Oh, okay.
Because I maybe that makes more sense. A lot of people don't really recognize graphic design as graphic design. So for example, they will go, okay, so I know Photoshop and Illustrator, therefore I am a graphic designer.
I hate to
Um,
break it to you, sweetie. No, you're not.
yeah, it's a very deep practice that involves problem solving and lots of research, and like this is why graphic designers are paid an absolute monster amount of money.
Damn, I wish animators got that.
Well, yeah.
Nah,
Please tell
it
me
is
if
what it
Garf
is.
Big Naturals wins. Oh, I will. If if anyone wins and they are not here, I will send them the final piece. Don't worry. You will
If
always know.
anyone wins and they're not here, you have to do what you did to Erica and the other ones and turn them into animals. That's your punishment.
It might
Wasn't there
be. Oh, sorry.
wasn't there like a stream you did where if someone wasn't here, you turn their character into an Among Us?
Oh yeah,
Do you
that
still do that?
not so much anymore because people have written me and told me how terrified they are that I will turn their character into an Among Us, and whatever you do, Kai, please don't do that for me. I can't take it
Please, Kai.
again.
I have a
Yeah.
family.
Yeah, so now I'm just like, "Oh, well that sounds serious and concerning. Maybe I shouldn't do that anymore."
You don't
So,
understand. I have a mental condition. I'm allergic to Among Us.
yeah, I just don't want people to feel like bad about it, you know?
Fair
Um
enough.
So yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that anymore. Unless like it's a day dedicated to it, you know.
Yeah.
Um, but Matt says it might be a using the concepts we learned, create a design based on this client specifications and with these colors. Yeah, but how do you fail that?
By
That's
not
that's
doing the
the
task.
I guess so. Yeah, by not doing maybe by not listing your design rationale.
There's a
Uh,
lot of, at least with my uni, I'll speak for experience. Like, the biggest way people fail in my discipline is by not showing how they got to where they are.
yeah,
Like that's you need to show how you like document. We call it documented professional practice. It's basically show you working out, you dumbass.
yeah. We
We need
do
to know where you got this from. Show your references.
show your references, and also like you need to have a proper design rationale. You can't just pull shit
Yeah,
out of your bum. So you
yeah,
have to have something to show for it. And I think I agree with that.
it's fair enough. Like,
Tobias
yeah.
says the exams here are dumb. Fair.
Said every student ever.
Yeah. Uh,
Yeah, I'm lucky. I don't have to do exams. I don't know how you would examine like give an animation student exams. Um, yeah, that's all I have to say on that. Suck it, lol. I don't have to do exams.
yeah, doing exams is I don't know. I'm glad that I'm past that. Um, and exams now are like very serious. If I have an exam, it is a very serious thing.
Yeah,
I like it.
I know. I've never been a fan of the way like those sorts of tests and all that are set out because it might sound weird, but like I struggled a lot at school because at the time I didn't realize it, but I had autism, which like once I found that out, it was like, holy crap, that makes so much sense. And I know
You
a lot of
had
my friends
autism.
who
What you? It's
no, I
gone.
have.
Okay.
No, I don't think that just disappears. That
No, it
doesn't just.
doesn't. That sounds like past tense.
No, I did actually. I replaced my brain. Okay, so you see, I got a
Oh,
completely
snap.
different brain. Um, but
But
like
okay, how did that affect you?
I sucked at school. I remember one of the things that made me so upset was I was never very good at maths. there was an exam we had that I studied for weeks to try and, because I wasn't doing very well. I studied for weeks, like 2, 3, 4 weeks to try and to get this exam done, and I got 37% in it. Like I tried my heart out, and I just flunked it so bad. So and like what was annoying was I had a tutor, and my mother is extremely good at maths. So I'm like, why am I fucking up at this? Why can't I just like understand it? And it made me mad. Like I was so just upset and just disheartened that I couldn't do it. But I did well in physics. Riddle me that.
I mean, maybe that makes sense. Physics you can touch. What part of
yeah,
math can you
well,
fucking touch, huh?
the sort of theory was physics has actual application to it. I understand why I'm learning this. With maths, it's like, well, if Jerry has 5,823 watermelons and he divides the amount of watermelons by the amount of houses his stepsister owns, how does that equate to blah, 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 blah? It's like, what the fuck is this question?
Yeah.
Why am I doing this? What is the point?
Up until like a couple years ago, I really thought that math was only for like mathematicians, like to teach other people math. And I'm like, wow, what a scam. Like, but
It's the only
apparently,
reason we learn math.
yeah, but
That means
apparently,
important?
yeah, math is very important. Apparently,
Who made
if
that
you,
decision?
I don't know, but if you like run any kind of technology ever, um, it's math. All of it is math.
False. False. I use a pen in this computer, and the only math I've done is 2 plus 2, and to be fair, I failed that one as well.
Alice, shut the fuck up. Shimo bitch just rated us.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I have the stream muted, so I can't hear like notifications and all that.
All good. I'm just giving you shit. Shima, thank you for the raid, and welcome raiders. Bumbleweeb, that's a really good name. Welcome, thank you for the follow. We are drawing people's characters today as kobolds. I have a guest today with me. His name is Atlas. He's from Australia, so make sure you speak upside down for him so he can understand.
Please don't. That's a myth. We don't actually understand upside down speech. Mythbusters tested it. It doesn't work like that.
But hi, Shimo. What were you up to today? And can I give you a shout out? What's up, loves? What is up, love? I came in at the same time as the raid, but I'm not with them.
I'm not one of them. Please, you have to believe me. I'm not one of them.
So, Shimo is an absolutely incredible artist, funny, absolutely incredible person, super cute, great PNG tuber. Yeah, absolutely just fire person. Everybody who hangs out with Shimo is a good bean. So
I've noticed there's a lot of those around here.
there are. I feel very very
see.
grateful for the amount of good beanage. Sounds weird.
Good beanage.
Maybe I shouldn't say that.
Good beanage.
Good beanage.
I'm putting that on your.
No,
tombstone.
don't do that. But let's see. Very cute PNGs. Thank you. Bis has a question for you, Atlas. Can you
what is
do
your
an
question?
impression of Kai?
No, because I don't want Kai to hate me.
Oh. Oh no. Oh, okay. Cool. That's
I don't know how
good.
to answer that.
That's
I,
good to know.
I'd feel horrible if I did that. I'm not good at impressions, okay?
Who is?
I mean,
Who is really?
oh god, my chickens outside are going wild. Right. Forgot you love chickens, don't
I
you?
love chickens.
Yeah, you won't love them as much when they go off their heads at 5 o'clock in the morning. It's
No,
not as,
I will go outside and give them kisses. Says no chicken owner ever.
You're not as nice. I mean, they can be nice. They make for good food. What?
Well, they do. That is chickens. They make for
No,
good
before
food.
anyone asks, no, I do not eat my own chickens. It's not what happens.
I love chickens, Eddie. It's true. It's true. I do. I love chickens. My name's... Yeah, my name's not Ed, but that's okay.
My name's Chicken Rick.
I'm Chicken Rick!
I turned myself into a chicken, Morty.
I don't eat my chickens, I eat their children instead. Would an unfertilized egg be children? Because you don't eat fertilized eggs. That's weird, and no one wants that.
These are questions that were not meant to be answered by us.
You don't want to eat fertilized eggs, that sucks. Yummy egg child.
Oh god.
Thank you
Thank
for that.
you for putting that image in my head that I really didn't need.
Thank you for that in particular. That's
could've-
very, very pog. Very cool.
I could have lived a perfectly happy life not having that in my head, and yeah. What a day to have ears.
It is. It is a day. And we do have ears. We're very lucky.
We got ears, it's time for cheers.
Kai, can you do an impression of Atlas? Yes. Oi, crikey, I put my shrimp on the Barbie. Oh, I love Steve Irwin. He's such a cool mate.
That's racist. You're being cancelled on Twitter.
Oh no! What do you mean?
Did I not make myself clear?
Encore.
You're being cancelled on Twitter.
Encore.
Oh my god. Alright,
Alright,
if,
I
if,
think
if
we're-
you're
I
gonna
think we're
do
good
that,
here.
I have to do an impression of you now.
Oh! All right, do it. Do it, coward.
Fuck. Oh god, I'm getting like stage fright behind the monitor. How does that even work?
Ha! Steve Irwin just turned over in his grave. Yeah, I love that guy.
You guys seen my maple syrupy?
Oh my god! Cancel this man.
No,
You-
please don't
you-
cancel me. I'm sorry, eh? I'm supposed to say that, right? Okay, that's enough. I'm done.
Ah, man, I need to go out and get some maple syrup.
You guys
Thanks for
actually
reminding
eat
me.
Maple syrup.
Oh, I mean, I
You guys-
love
you
maple
guys have a
syrup.
lot of that?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I thought it was just like a stereotype.
No. Every Canadian
Oh,
should have
Canada.
maple syrup. That's just how it is. If you don't have
Fair
it, it's
enough.
just because you haven't purchased it in a while.
Fair enough, honestly.
All right, I'm gonna add some shines, and then I am going to be done with my little bean super soon.
I'm catching up slowly.
You are.
I'm almost done colors. I might after the stream, I might go back to these and add a bit of shading because I don't like how flat they look.
Okay. Totally up to you. Just make sure that you send it to me, like the full thing when you are done. Make sure you send it to me, and I
Mhm.
will send them out to all the beautiful people who are here.
No, I'm keeping her to myself. She's mine now.
Well, this is an unexpected
is
turn
the-
of events.
This is the price you pay for having such a cute character and having me turn her
In fairness,
into a
Atlas soon
kobold.
go
She
below.
is now mine.
Hopefully, which is
You
a
have
thing
forfeit
Londo
character
Kai never
privileges.
says.
Oh,
It's just how it is. There was no consent needed. This was non-consensual.
Milk drinks.
You-
Thank you so much. That's very good. Ah, sorry.
I do not like you. Is that gonna? It is. Okay. Well, alright.
All right. So in your free time, which I know is very limited because you're an artist, let alone an animator, uh, what do you play? Do you play games? What do you do?
I fucked up my layers.
Ooh.
Pain.
Ooh.
Hold on. I
we
can
will
fix
never
this.
recover.
I can fix this. I think it's fixable. Call me Felix. I'm gonna fix it. I think. Uh, do I play games? Yes, I do. On occasion.
What do you
Hold
play?
on, this game called Life. It's not a very good one.
That game sucks, dude.
Would not would not recommend.
The DLC,
Let me.
so awful.
It's so overpriced as well. Like.
Ever since like the Dino Extinction expansion, it's been just trash. It's pay to win. It really is.
the the final boss sucks as well.
Yeah, death. For some people it's God. That's a little weird.
I was gonna say taxes, but
Oh.
you know, that also works. I mean, I don't really get to complain about that. I'm Australian. Our taxes aren't too bad. Over in America, y'all are the ones who suffer.
Yeah, American taxes are really rough. Have I ever explained the American taxes weirdness that I as an American living in Canada who has a job in America and in Canada, have I ever explained to you?
Got layers.
Yeah, my shit's fucked. It's so bad.
I can only imagine how painful that must be, and I'm glad I don't have to deal with it. My condolences.
Yeah. Oh shit! Hi, I want to offer promotion to your channel to butts.com. Oh man, I've already turned down butts.com so many times. Thank you, Infernal
Hey, Kai,
Fox.
did you know there's people who've come to talk to you about your car's extended warranty on stream?
Oh
It's great.
boy. That's a weird problem, because my car is not having an extended
Joke's on
warranty.
you. I don't have a car.
I do have a car
I
actually.
do.
And she's mine. Her name is oh shit, what the fuck is her name?
You name your car?
Yeah, I name all my technology. Shit. It's named after the whale. Fuck, the killer whale. Alright, I
Moby
have to.
Dick?
No!
Willie?
No, the killer whale that got trapped in the San Diego Zoo. Shit. I feel bad. But I don't feel bad about Cute Faith45. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Shamu! There. Phew.
I've never heard of that.
Yes. Shamu is the name of my car. My car is beautiful. It has been on many an adventure, and yeah. Shamu is the SeaWorld mascot. Yes. You named your car as well?
Yeah,
you were
called,
just.
For fuck's sake, why won't you start?
That's funny. How are you, Cute Faith asks? I'm doing alright. Atlas, how are you doing?
I'm getting by.
Oh, that's good.
I'm eating Kai's dust right now, but you know, we take those.
We take the L's together.
We take those L's.
Alright, I think I've added all the details I would want to add. I think I'm gonna call it good.
Get to shading?
I'm not planning on shading these, so no worries.
Okay.
They're just
I won't be
flats
too much longer, I promise.
Flats with a few extra steps. I mean, take your time. I can just roll the wheel and work on the next piece.
That is not the color I wanted, but fair enough.
We take a little L as a treat.
we do a little.
Hi
I'm
and
not looking at
Atlas.
chat. $5 says that was coffee.
You would win $5? Hi and Atlas. Can you help me with the symbol that should be on the sugar skull for Kim? I agree. It should be a little bee. Maybe a cat bee.
I'm sorry, I'm a bit confused. What are we talking about?
Atlas is not familiar with Kim. Not very. So I don't know why.
I know who she is, but I don't know much about her character.
Yeah.
Her avatar.
Kim likes bees. That's pretty much it. She likes bees and
Does she like
bacon.
jazz?
Who doesn't like jazz? Don't answer that. Blasphemy? What do you mean blasphemy? Alright, but you know what isn't blasphemy? Is, Duskbringer. Here's your babe. I hope you like them. I rather enjoy them. I think they're very cool. But yeah, I hope you like it.
I'm almost there. Give me like 5 minutes.
I could spend 5 minutes more just fucking around. Looks great, thank you.
I've entered the OCD phase where and I have to, like, if
Don't
there's
do it.
any gaps in the art, I have to fill them in.
Don't do it. Don't steep to that level. Stoop? Stoop to that level? Stoop.
Okay. I'll give her a bit of white in her eyes. God. Here we go. There we go.
Duskbringer is the name of a Metroidvania I'm making, so this guy's username is really tripping me up. That's really funny.
Line art, please. Thank you. There we go.
Uh,
Please and thank you.
EXO, I know that you probably get this a lot, but if you need anybody to playtest your game, hit me up. You don't even need to pay me. I have experience. I would
Oh,
be.
you are a legend for that.
I would love to do it.
One of the biggest issues we have at uni is people just don't test our products. Like, and it's so annoying because we get so far and then people are just like, I don't want to do it. So if
Yeah.
y'all get like the opportunity to playtest something, please do it. You will make whoever's on the asking side so happy. It's not even funny.
It's true. Let's see. Hey Kai, should we have a bet who finishes first by the end of the stream? I mean,
No.
I
It's a
could
pretty safe bet.
I could just pull some shit and just finish first all the time. But that's not very fair. That looks pretty good. Damn, look at you go. Are you
I
done,
don't
homie?
think so. No, just one more little thing I gotta do.
Alright, alright. Kai gets hacked in 5. What do you mean hacked? Hacked by who? I don't have money. Whoever hacks me is gonna be like, alright, let's get into that bank account. And it's like,
Oh, there's nothing here.
oh God.
You got pranked.
What happened here? It's like a war zone. I've shared this story before. I'll share it again. Because I, gotta kill a little bit of time.
And I am done.
Alright, then
There
I
we go.
don't have to
Share
kill time.
No, share your story. Share your story.
Alright, I'll do that while we do some really cool things. Okay. Who did I recently add? Did I add Martian Snake?
If I try and save this, is it gonna like reveal all my tabs again? I'm scared.
I don't know. Try, homie.
Well,
Alright. LoopMix, you've been added. Martian Snake 1, you've been added. Bis 2. That's actually very funny. Martian Snake 1, Bis 2. That's very funny. Frog and Worm, I know you're not here because you're streaming, but you've been added. Goat Lady Rygus, you are here, my dear. Horseweave. There you go. Mi amor. Ow, thank you. I'm gonna hit the bed. Have a nice stream, everyone. Bye, Tobias. We love you, my dude.
farewell, Tobias.
Get some good rest.
Thank you for joining.
Yeah, thank you so much for being here at this hour. The wheel groweth. This is so much fun, by the way.
The wheel giveth and the wheel taketh away.
That's true. And all right, so Atlas, you said that doing things in like the span of an hour is actually quite difficult. You drew that character in an hour exactly.
And I was rushing. I was going as fast as I could.
I think you did great.
Oh, well, thank you. But it is the curse of an artist to never be happy with their own work.
That's true.
Still here and love it. Hugs to all, you all are awesome.
Thank you
hope
so much,
like it.
Laru. Thank you so much for oh my god, the 10 months. Laru,
Hey.
thank you. I really appreciate
gamer.
your yeah, we got a gamer on our hands. All right. Let us shuffle, 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 shuffle. Atlas, do you want to say shuffle a couple times?
Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. There we go. Most enthusiastic you'll ever see me.
Did you add that coyote guy? I did. I did add that coyote guy. All right. So as before, we will do it again. We go ahead and do your predictions. The predictions will apply for our first roll. The second roll will be the person that Atlas draws.
Spin the wheel.
We're not spinning it yet, you goof. Let's see if I can get the twofer. Unheard of. I love this screen of yours. It says freehand brush tool B. That's my
Oh,
favorite.
shit.
I love that.
Wait, okay. Can I hold on? I can do it on command. I know how to do it.
He can do it
Y'all
on
like
command.
my line tool?
Line tool.
Is it coming up with line?
I mean, yes, but they can't see the
How
whole
about
thing.
my reference image tool. It's
I'm
pretty
covering it
cool.
up with my swag.
I showed
Reference
you my line
images tool.
Please respond.
All right, Coffee Text says tonight's dilemma has surfaced. Do I bomb some innocent terrorists with multi-million-dollar jets or write some more sappy stuff?
That is the question. I'm not going to give you an answer because I feel like the answer is pretty obvious. But you know.
Does Kobold Kai have physics? Not PNG tuber version, and especially not if you miss. Get fucked. Rare Kimbold? Yeah, that is a rare one.
Gimbal.
Kimbold. All right, y'all got like 10 seconds left in the prediction, so get it in there. Do it. Is Kimbold super soft? Crazy soft. It's like getting hit with a cloud. Am I under that right, Pink? Everything here is relative.
I'm gonna be that guy. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
Yeah, let me just look around, I think, for you, Nightcapped.
might be the
You
one
are
under Inferno.
orange. You are orange, and you are 2 above Horseweave. All right, y'all ready? We're spinning the wheel in 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Spin.
Spin. All right. My person is Martian Snake 1, and that's a pink win. Good job, Pink. I'm proud of you. All right, Martian Snake 1.
Congratulations.
And now, the second person. Let's spin. Whoa. It is
Oop.
by a hair,
okay.
also pink, but LoopMix. Congratulations, LoopMix. Very proud of you. Keep it up.
Oh, that was very
All right.
close.
That was very close. All right, let's see. Let me grab those references. Yeah, Pink is going crazy today. Very cool. I like it.
Kai, maybe pop the link into the chat because last
Sure.
time we did this, y'all saw like everything on my screen apparently, which I'd prefer if you didn't.
Sure. Let me grab your reference. It's always difficult. I don't know why. But all right, LoopMix.
I understand your pain now.
It's tough. All right, LoopMix. Here is the reference for LoopMix. That is yours.
Danke.
Bitte. Okay. So, this is Martian Snake's character. I don't know much about them, but I do know that they will make a very cute kobold. I'm very excited for this. I love these goggles. My goodness.
Yo, goggles.
I know, yo, goggles?
You know I got a thing for goggles. I love goggles.
And then, let's see. See if I can
Beat
do
you to
this
it.
correctly again. Bam! Alright, I did it. I'm very proud. Alright,
Okay.
this is gonna be so fun. I'm very excited. Let me save my previous one, because I should probably like save my things. That would be a good idea. You
LoopMix,
know.
Do you have any poses you had in mind? for this boy. I'm trying to think of a pose I could put him in.
Oh. I can tell you a little bit about the character, but
That would work.
oh,
I suck at posing, so like it takes me longer to decide on a pose than it does for me to actually draw the character. So
to fair. Laru is asking, Atlas, are you on Twitch? I would like to follow you if you
I am
are.
not
Atlas is not
a
on
Sai.
Twitch.
At some point in time, I will be. I'd love to do streams like this. Just not while I'm at uni and while I'm still like life is happening.
Life is problematic. I don't like life.
Life is pain.
Kai, is this the last wheel for today? Atlas, do you want to do one more after this? We will go
I would be
overtime just a
down to do
little bit.
one more.
Okay.
I see this as an absolute win.
All right. Me too.
I
So we
have
will do
nothing.
one more.
I did have work later today, but they cancelled that shift and moved it to tomorrow. So I am all good.
Atlas, you need to capitalize on your e-boy appeal.
Excuse me, was that grumpy?
Yes,
Yes, it was.
yes,
Of
it
course
was.
it was.
Oh, that's so funny. I love that you just
It's
know.
not happening, grumpy. I know. I just know.
All right. Martian Snake, could you tell me a bit about your character if you are here? Because if you're not, no worries. I mean, obviously no worries if you're not here. This seems like a really determined character to me. So I want to draw them, I don't know, like equally determined, I guess. In like a ready stance.
I have no clue what pose to do.
Oh, right. So LoopMix, this is Loop. They are a generally really just kind and friendly person. I know that's not a whole lot to work on, but like they're like a shy individual. Um,
I have experience with those.
yeah, so I would say that that is all I can really offer.
That is good enough. Thank you.
Yeah. And I will put emphasis on this. They are very cute.
I have noticed there are a lot of cuties here.
Yeah. This is why I
I
feel so
approve.
lucky, like getting to draw people's characters. Like everyone is so freaking cute. And like their designs are really smart and like what did I do to be blessed? Like it is so awesome. But yeah, I feel lucky every day.
Hmm.
All right, so now that you're, an hour and 30 minutes in, how you feeling about the stream life?
It's nice to have someone to talk to.
Aw,
That's a huge win.
that's true.
I mean, it takes some adjusting to get to. It feels weird knowing there's like, what is that, 43 people watching me right now.
Yeah.
uh, yeah. That's fun. That's good. I'm not used to drawing with time limits, so it's like I'm trying to both cut corners but also still make it look good.
It's hard, right?
Which I mean, that is what I literally train to do with animation. The whole animation's whole thing is just get the best you can out in the time you have because we never have enough time to finish anything. Um, yeah, so I mean, it's good practice, I guess. And I
Yeah.
get to draw. I like it's a chance. I mean, I suppose this is a bad example, but I get to draw characters that aren't my normal ones. I say that, but we're literally drawing kobolds, so maybe today wasn't the best idea. Well, not the best idea, but the best example. But you know, you'd never see me draw something like was it Loop? Is that the name?
Yeah.
You'd never really see me draw a character like this unless it was for a commission. So it's nice.
it's like really good practice. Um, I even though I don't think that I challenge myself enough, but because of this stream and because of like all the work that I've done on here, I have really gotten like better at
I have noticed.
to thank you. But it's just like crazy. You challenge yourself a little bit every week, you know? And it makes a huge difference in
Yeah,
your work and quality of work and how fast you are and like what projects you're willing to take on.
I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move and just draw his arm behind his back because, yeah.
I want to learn how to draw. I mean, would you, Meteo Arts, would you ever want to like draw with
Matt,
me?
I have offered to help you so many times.
Don't scare him.
No, I will scare him. Nah, it's all good. Like again, like if you ever do like wanna someone to lend you a hand to help you, I'm more than happy to do so. That goes for anyone. Like the as much as we complain about the art life, it is fun. It is a lot of fun.
It's great being able to take stuff from your head and then like it happens.
The Matt has seen his shadow and will descend for another 4 weeks of winter.
Infernal Fox, hey, I'm really sorry to hear that you're not feeling very well. I hope you're able to get like some water, some food in you, get some rest. I appreciate you being here. And
What?
yeah, have a good
Am
rest of
I
your night.
am I making people sick? What am I?
No, no,
What's going
no.
on here?
So sickness, at least, I don't know, in the northern hemisphere, people are getting really sick. Um,
Uh,
I mean, I was sick just like a couple, I don't know, like a week ago, I guess. Um, so yeah, and like sickness everywhere is just like it's crazy right now.
that sucks.
Kai, if that's a legitimate offer, yes, I would really dig that. Yeah. I could easily like just draw with you. We could have some drawing
I see
days.
how it is.
What do you mean you see how it is?
I see how it is, Matt.
Oh,
Don't worry about
Atlas, if
it.
you want to join us, I mean, like, by all means, we could have
It's all good.
little drawing days. I could
We'll draw
challenge you
together.
two.
Matt would nah, because Matt would probably challenge me to draw a lore accurate Darmok, and I just explode.
I think
Like
everyone would explode.
in case you didn't know, it's like a it's like a meme in the Starfall community that I just refuse to draw any of his characters like canonically accurate. Like it just doesn't happen, and it's gotten to the point where I'm now just purposely not doing it out of spite. Like you brought this on yourself.
That's so mean.
I mean, yes, but also like cope. I'm a good
Infernal
person, I
Fox,
know.
don't worry about leaving early, man. Have a good rest of your day. Get the fuck out of here. Go
Go do
home.
life stuff. Go
Go
do life stuff.
sleep.
Life is important.
Not gonna lie,
Unfortunately.
I could probably afford to get good at drawing with my mouse or use my phone, assuming time permits. Been a while. I would not allow you to use a mouse.
Please don't use a mouse. Oh god, I'm getting
I
flashbacks from high school.
I will encourage you to just take like one of your parents' pens and paper and we're to draw traditionally.
Do it. Yeah, it look, I used to draw with a mouse in high school because I didn't have a tablet. I would just draw on Microsoft Paint.
It's
And
hard.
well, yeah, it's as cursed as it sounds.
It's also not very
It
good
is
practice. If
no,
for
it
getting better
sucks.
anyway. But you know who is better and beautiful and amazing is Daithy. But thank you so much for the follow.
Thank you very much.
Do you like my segues? I've been practicing them.
Segue?
Yeah, so like if something happens, I'll be like, you know who's super
Oh,
attractive and beautiful?
I for some reason pictured the mobility device. I'm like, wait, what? Why
Oh,
is your kobold on a Segway?
we could do that.
Put your kobold on a Segway.
Yeah,
This is a threat.
I could. I don't think I should, but I could. I do have my sketchbook I finished from the depths of my basement. You know who's beautiful? You. Exactly. Exactly. All right, so I'm having my kobold with some thick feathers, I think.
So we've swapped roles. Now you're doing the coburb.
Yes, the koburb.
Trying to figure out how I'm gonna give this guy hair. Kobolds don't have
Hair's
hair.
hard, right?
That's why do you think I don't draw humans?
You do draw
Like
humans, you stinker.
I shut up. I have a picture of Fisher and Co. I have a
Yeah.
picture that has been sitting on my computer for 2 years. It was supposed to be done like 2 Valentine's days ago of them dancing together, and I just haven't finished it because I can't fucking finish Fisher's hair. I can't do it. I've been sitting on it for so long, and it's.
I remember that
I'm getting
picture.
annoyed at myself because I'm like, just finish it, you idiot. Just go back and finish it. And then every
Some
time I
art,
try, I'm like, fuck.
some art can't be finished, and that's okay.
But I really want to. Like, I've come so far with it. It's like, what's the point in just letting it sit there? But at the same time,
Let it sit. Let
air.
it die. Oh.
Let it
Redo it.
die, let it die, let it shrivel up and die.
Tomac says, I would never try to do something like this with Atlas, as in try to draw with a time limit, talking to people in chat, etc. Because you don't like your voice and you stutter, and no worries. I mean, like,
I thought you were like, I'd never do something like
no,
this with
no,
Atlas.
no,
Oh
no,
god, no.
no.
Dad.
That's
I mean,
not what I
understandable,
mean,
but
Sob.
Dad. No, it's
Ah.
not good.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
then
mean,
what? What?
I would love to have people, no matter who you are, as long as like you're cool, of course. I would love to have different guests on here. If you are nervous about talking, or if you legit just don't want to talk, that's totally fine. If you want to doodle stuff in your own time and I just draw stuff alongside you, that's also totally fine. We could play Gardic Phone together. We could do all sorts of stuff. We could do Jackbox. Um, so yeah, you don't have to do exactly what Atlas is doing to be a guest on here. And honestly speaking, you also don't have to be an artist or even be able to draw. Um, so like for example, I had Dat Otter on here, and he will tell me, and he will tell you, he's not an artist in any way. And I had him on here, and I made that boy draw. Now you don't need. It was a lot of fun. Uh, I
Punish
hope
him.
I hope he had a good time too. Um, but like yeah, if you are feeling pressure, um, like to join me, you don't have to join me. You could just be here and continue to be cute. Um, but like if you do want to join me, you also don't have to talk. You could post funny emojis. Like I don't care. um, yeah, Otter says it was fun. See? See, I don't torture him that bad.
Ooh, Kai, question.
Yeah, what's up?
Are we gonna be doing what's it called, the draw along today? Like where we go through and have a look at,
I
is it
did
art that
not
people
plan
have put in
to
there?
because
No? Oh.
I was worried that it might put extra pressure on you. So if
Whoa.
I talk like a bajillion years about a piece and I'd be like, all right, so Atlas, it's
That's all
your
good.
turn to talk about this piece, and you're like, you've already said everything.
Ah, you
Like,
idiot, you said everything.
um, but yeah, I figured we wouldn't do it today, and I did not have it marked for today. But
Okay.
if in the future, if you are here and you really want to do it,
I
I
will
think
come
that
back
sounds
one
great.
day. You plan on it. This has been a lot of fun so far.
Yeah, I'm glad. I didn't draw the arms because I was scared. And now I have a pretty good body, but I don't have arms. And now I'm
You
scared.
didn't give your character arms.
No, I didn't give them arms. I'm a shitbird. I don't know what to
It
do.
it may come as a surprise, and I'm not a doctor, okay, but my character is, so that means I'm a doctor. I think arms are important.
I think you're onto something there. I think arms might be important.
Just a hunch.
Leave it as is, no arms needed. Yes, I'm just
No
gonna
arms.
change your whole character. By the way, they just don't have arms now.
What's that character's name?
uh, I don't remember because I'm bad. Shit. Maybe they had it in there. Maybe I said it. I forgot. I'm sorry. I'm a bad person. Maybe the link has it. It does not. Dang.
Cringe.
Does the character without arms also happen to wear a visor of some sort? Also, maybe a backpack? That's funny. Who needs arms when you've got legs like those?
Reference I'm
True.
not understanding.
Well, that last one was, well, legs like these is from, that one's from Undertale. What's your favorite flower, Kai?
Task Manager? Isn't that like a character? No, I don't follow Undertale. Isn't there like a
Oh,
character in
man.
Undertale that doesn't have arms? That has
Uh,
hands?
well, so there's a character that loses their arms mid-fight, and that is it Megaton? Best music, by the way. Uh, yeah, I think that's their name. Correct me if I'm wrong. He's talking about Monster Kid? There's no way.
I don't know.
Dude,
I don't know
Megaton
what I'm
literally
talking about.
says, "Who needs arms when you have legs like these?" And they stretch out their fucking legs all sexy like.
What a champ!
I know! Megaton's amazing! Literally the best character I will
What an
fight. Actually, Undyne is the best
absolute
character, but
champ.
you know. Whatever. Uh, let's see. Biss asks, what is your favorite flower, Kai, if you have one? I'm a Metaton, thank you. Metaton. Not Megaton. That's the place in Fallout.
Megatron. My favorite Undertale character, Megatron.
uh, my favorite flower is Narcissus, also known as daffodil. I think it's a daffodil. Um, big fan of Narcissus.
You're a narcissist?
I
I'm
often
sorry.
wonder. I often wonder. It's like my greatest fear of me like going to get a psych eval and they're like, "Well, hate to break it to you,
You're a
but
psychopath. I'm sorry.
well, that's fine, but I don't want to be a narcissist." What's a kobold? A kobold is a small lizard. That's pretty much it.
Kobolds are the only thing good on this world.
They are precious and they are very sweet and yeah,
Will probably steal your cheese.
will definitely steal your cheese. So if you'll notice, this character in the bottom left of my half the screen is the character I'm turning into a kobold. That's a sentence, right? I love your pose. I just looked over. Oh my god,
Oh, thank you.
it's so good. Fuck, my pose is such shit. Oh no.
What are you talking about?
Oh no.
You don't say that shit. Don't you dare say
Oh.
that.
Oh no. Biss is asking, Atlas, do you have a favorite flower? Ooh.
I mean, the flower you put in bread is pretty cool.
Oh, you
I like
stinker.
that flower.
You
What?
stinker.
That flower is good. You can't have cake without that flower.
Well, that's not true.
You know how good? I mean, yeah, technically it's not true, but you know what I mean.
Bad argument. You could absolutely have cake without that flower.
I
You
don't
idiot.
I don't know much about flowers, so I can't really answer that question. I'm afraid. I mean, I like roses. Roses are nice.
Oh, roses are very nice.
They're very generic, but that's okay. They're
Is
just
it
like
generic? I
Valentine's
mean,
and all that.
there are so many different types of roses out there. I think roses are very cool.
Don't give him a. Don't make his like jumper way too big for him. I'm kind of tempted to.
Do it. I mean, it's a kobold, right? Everything's big on them.
They are, yeah, they are.
Mateo Arts asks a really good question. So he says, here's a question from the perspective of a potential client. How do you reach artists for freelance illustration when they say they're looking for freelance work, but they don't respond to emails titled as such? Um,
Um, your artist is kind of shit then. If they're
yeah,
not responding to their emails, that's like if they've said that's how they like you if they haven't said I should probably let you say this because you're more experienced with this than I am. What
oh,
am I doing?
sure. I mean, your answer is probably going to be the exact answer that I was going to give too. If they are
Like
not responding to their preferred form of communication, then look
it's
elsewhere.
kind of cringe.
Yeah, look elsewhere. Um, Even though I'm slow and shitty with a lot of my stuff, I will always answer, especially if someone emails me. My God, I will
It's
answer like
important.
same day. Like, is this a trend or expected? So Mateo Art says we're not talking about one person. We're talking about like 5 or 6 different people who all have business emails and encourage emails and then never respond. Is this a trend or expected? I would go and look at their social media, because so I'm gonna delve into something kind of similar. When I was looking for mentorship, I had contacted by the end of it a total of like 23 different businesses just to get an email back and so I could literally work for them for free. Because it's part of my school practicum, etc. thing. It's the same as exactly what you're doing, Atlas.
Scared.
Um, and so literally none of them responded. And these are like businesses, like actual places where people can conduct business. They are very supposedly savvy with answering their emails, and they didn't. And so I, of course, panicked. And I just kept sending out email after email after email. And I think that's what you have to do too. You have to send out email after email after email because
It's just
people
trial and
are,
error.
yeah, because people are either too busy, in which case they wouldn't be able to do your work, or they're terrible at communication, in which case you might not want to do work with them. Um, and then when I sent out an email to one prospective place, they responded that day, like 20 minutes later. And, those are the people that took me in.
The winner.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
got to go have an interview with them, and I got to talk with them, and they're the people that are now like hiring me for extra work. So like they have their stuff together. Um so to go back to what you're going through, Matt, I wouldn't say that it's a trend. It's a trend for people who are so busy that they don't know how to answer their emails and do things at the same time. And
Yeah.
that's just how it is sometimes. I wouldn't say that it's a trend. I think that it's very abnormal that you're not getting any responses.
You're just like
Um,
really unlucky.
yeah, it's just really unlucky. So it happens, but it should not be a trend. No.
Like even my tutors for SA, which is the uni that I go to, there were times where they just couldn't answer their emails because they were so busy.
Okay.
So
I mean, yeah.
like it's not ideal, but shit happens. It's a busy the creative industry is so unbelievably busy. It's like you don't get free time.
And if
There's
you're not super busy, then you're not making
you're not
enough
doing it
money.
right.
Yeah. Octahart says I'm gonna yeet for now. See you later. I'll see you later, Octa.
Farewell.
I mean, I might see you in like 2 hours. So it's up to you if you want to stream now, and I'll try to raid you when I can. So we'll see.
God.
Uh,
Petition to make like clothes to ban clothes. I hate drawing clothes. Draw your characters naked. What?
Atlas, is there any lore behind the I in your username?
Uh, Discord wouldn't allow me to just have Atlas. Neither would Twitch.
That's very funny.
That's the lore.
I can understand being busy for sure. Just getting frustrated when I sent out emails over the course of a month to multiple people and not one of them has gotten back to me.
No, it is annoying. Trust
Oh
me.
yeah, it's awful. So
Yeah.
for additional context, and I know that the only reason I'm bringing it up is it's somewhat similar to what you're going through. So the mentorship thing, practicum thing, in November I sent out just so many emails to all sorts of people, and I got my mentorship, and so like we were supposed to be preparing our mentorship for March of the next year of this year, and so February like 15th is when I got a good response that was like, yeah, by the way, this is you are with us. But it was because it was with the guy who responded to me immediately in November. So like it's shit's wild. Um and it's really hard. Uh keep looking. Um I think I've offered or looked at sentences are hard. Give me a second.
What are sentences?
I've given you the name of an artist that I recommend. Um if you'd like, I can try to look for other artists for you, because it sounds like you are in dire need. So if you'd like that, send me your budget and time frame. If you don't have a time frame, that's totally fine. If you don't have a budget, send me the maximum amount of money that you'd be willing to pay. Um, LoopMix asks, is it legal to ask to make it a bit more thick? A bit, what a bit more thick?
You want them thicker. I see you. I see you. How thick? Hold on, I can do this. I can change this really quick.
Oh God. Hey yo.
Yo. Is that better? Is that okay?
eBay2
There
says,
he is.
there it is.
There he is. Ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
I'll hit you up
There
on
we go.
about it on Discord later. All right, sounds good, Matt. Let's get you an artist, man.
Let's get this bread.
Let's get this thick fucking bread. But yeah, I know
So,
exactly how frustrating it is. Sorry, go on.
I may have made a mistake.
What is your mistake?
I can't reverse it.
Oh, what do you mean you can't reverse it?
Oh, it's because I have something selected. That would be why. Okay.
Oh,
There we go. It's like I made him like super wide and I can't undo it. It's because I had something.
well, I
selected
mean, you
already.
just have to own it at that point, right? Like that's just the character now. Ugh.
Yeah. So how thick? Like, what do you want thick? Thicker tail, thicker hips, thicker.
I'm gonna say
everything?
let's do thicker overall. Like add a bit more chunk to him. So like I mean what you could do is make the jacket like floof out a bit more. And like
have a
the
trick
head
for
the head
this.
looks pretty good. Everything else, I think, yeah, like we could just make it like I don't know, a bit more fluffy, a bit more full. Yeah.
I gotta give him his.
I like how you think, Kat. Thank you. I like how you think.
Yeah, that seems about right.
I don't think I'm a lazy artist. I think I go above and beyond with art expectations when applicable. But I'm
I don't
not.
think there's such thing as a lazy artist. How can you be lazy as an artist?
Oh, there are totally ways you can be a lazy artist. For example, cheating.
Is that lazy though?
Yes.
Is a carpenter lazy for using a hammer to get the job done?
Well, no, because that's using a tool. But for
Exactly.
example, using someone else's artwork.
I mean, that's
cheating.
just illegal.
Well, yes, but it's also lazy.
Fair enough.
But you know who isn't lazy is Adios Toradar. Thank you for the follow.
I thought you were about to say like Raid Shadow Legends, the sponsor of today's stream.
Raid Shadow Legends has contacted me twice about sponsorships. I have said no to them both times, not because I don't like Raid Shadow Legends and I wouldn't do it, but because I felt like they were a bit unethical with what they wanted from me and what they wanted from you, like the viewers. and my audience. And they're like, okay, so you have to say these words, and I'm like, okay, I can do that. I can say words. I'm pretty good at saying words. They said, all right, all right. Now you also need um to get them to sign up and play for this amount of time and also pay this amount of money into the game. And I said, no,
What?
I'm not going to make my viewers pay for a game that I am only temporarily playing. I'm just not going to do that.
Yeah, that's
That's
a bit
that's shitty. And I wouldn't even get paid unless a certain amount of people paid a certain amount of money into the game using my code. Like,
wow,
what?
what?
Yeah. I thought that
Raid,
was
what the fuck?
I thought that was really uncool. And I mean, that's commonplace for most sponsorships, but I didn't like it. I thought that that was
No,
like a weird amount of stress onto you guys and then a weird amount of stress onto me.
you don't even get a reward. Like, you
No.
don't even get anything from it. That's dumb.
Yeah. So, yeah, that sponsorship I have turned down a few times now until
How many
they
times do I have to
make
keep
it
teaching you
cool.
this lesson, old man?
Yeah, yeah. Uh, hello. Hi, Adios. I am being incredibly lazy. I have 3 drawings to work on. I have like 28 drawings to work on. The amount of work that you
Rookie
have to do.
numbers.
the,
Rookie numbers.
the,
If you don't
the,
have at least 500 different drawings you're working on at the same time, you're not arting correctly.
the amount of work that you have left does not mean that you're lazy. Not even close. If anything, it means that you have awesome aspirations and your
It
goals
means you've
are
been
good.
doing the work.
Exactly.
It doesn't mean you're lazy at all.
Exactly. But hey, if you want some extra motivation, you've come to the right place. Draw alongside us. Time yourself as we are. Can you draw a drawing at the same speed as either me or Atlas? Don't think so?
I
Try!
mean, for me, that's a pretty low bar to clear.
What? What do you mean?
Do I need to repeat myself?
Maybe. I think you're doing
I'm sorry,
great.
that was mean.
Also, you're keeping
I'm
up with
sorry.
me on this one.
Am I?
Look at ya.
Oh, you're on lines as well.
Uh-huh.
Eh.
Already in one drawing, you are faster. You're getting your groove. It's looking good. You've even made changes to the thickness of the character.
I mean, I'm
Bless,
not quite
blessed
sure
be.
what they want changed. I just made his head a bit smaller to make his body look a bit bigger.
I would
I
make the
don't
hips
think
maybe a
they've.
little bit wider. Like
Well,
give
okay,
give
I can do
them
that with lines.
give them some trunk, you know? Give them some
Chunky,
love. Loving those hips.
chunky boy.
We want ourselves a chunky boy. This is so fun. I love having someone to talk to while I just talk shit about art. This is awesome.
I agreed. Thank you for having me on.
Thank you for
Been
being
a
here.
blast so far.
Pretend I'm pointing at my screen. This guy, Atlas, is the one who came up with this idea. He's like, hey,
Don't blame
let
me.
me onto your show. And I said, I don't know, bro. Can you handle it? And he's like, yes. And I'm like, all right, we're doing it. Let's go. So like, yeah, this is your idea. You've done a great job. And like together we've put this together and it's good.
With our powers combined, we are artists.
A singular like functioning human being.
With our powers combined, we are clueless.
Adios says, I don't know. I mean, my drawing time is flexible. I think Saturday I made a really decent portrait in like 2 hours. 1 hour? I don't have a sense of time anymore. Fair.
What is time?
What is time?
Baby, don't
Yeah,
hurt me.
I think
No more.
the mark of a good artist is getting lost in your work. And that's something that as like professional, you have to kind of break out of because time is
It's
money.
not very good.
Yeah. So you can't have a lot of fun unless you have fun challenging yourself to get a project done by end of day. Otherwise, your creative director's gonna be really mad at you. You know?
Yeah, one of the
Sweats.
first things you learn when you start any sort of creative school is let go of your ego. And what I mean by that is you're not gonna love every single piece of work you make. Just
Yep.
accept that.
Yep.
You're working for a client, you're not making what you want to make, you're making what they want, and if they're happy with it, good, don't do any more. Because time, like I said, time is money.
If they're
So
happy with it, oh my god, you have achieved the
you've
greatest
done your mission.
success. Yeah.
Like unfortunately, the industry cares not for your feelings.
Not really,
It does
no.
not does
It I
not
see a
care how
shift
much
though. It's changing
does it?
slowly. Yeah, but it is changing. So, for
That's good.
example, the idea of mental health days is becoming more common.
That is very important.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think that's pretty cool.
that's very good.
What if the client is like, I like it, but deep down they think it's shit and they don't tell you? Doesn't matter.
That's their issue.
Yep, doesn't matter. If
It's
they don't
their
want to
problem.
communicate it, then fuck them. I mean, don't actually, fuck
Don't
them, but
actually.
yeah, if your client is unhappy with the work, who cares? You've been paid for what you have produced, and if they don't like it, they can either communicate it to you or they can be a big adult baby and say nothing and lose.
Communication is so important.
It's
So
so
important.
important.
And I suck at it.
I'm really good at communicating.
Um,
I'm not like Atlas. I'm really good at communicating.
Me looks over at the 15 DMs I've sent to Kai she hasn't responded to in the past week.
With my clients. I'm really good.
My
my
friends, fuck those
my
guys.
friends though,
They're not paying
I,
me.
my
No,
friends,
I understand you got stuff you gotta do though.
it's
You're a
so
busy
hard.
dude.
It's genuinely
No,
so
I
hard.
understand.
Uh,
I understand.
so like right now, if I look at my Discord, oh god,
Don't look at
I
your Discord, Kai. Don't fall for it.
I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. I have exactly 30 DMs with 2 requests for DMs.
And they don't stop coming. And they
No,
don't stop coming.
they don't. So like after stream, I go and I try to answer all of them. But it's really hard because like it takes up so much like effort. Um, but when it's like somebody who contacts me that's like, "Hey, I just want to show you my artwork," like that refuels me. That gets me going again. Just,
I kind of like get scared when I DM you because I'm like, fuck, I'm not wasting her time, am I? I
what?
just want to like have a
No,
chat and say hi.
no,
And I
not
know
a
she's
single
busy
person
as
wastes
shit.
my time. Every single DM I get is like from an absolute wonderful person who has taken time out of their life to message me. And I feel fucking blessed about that. I think that's amazing. So please, like, send me your artwork. Send me stuff that you've done. It doesn't even have to be recent. It could be something you made when you were like 10. But if you're proud of it, like, just show me. Give me it.
Oop.
Yeah, bet. Send it to me. And even to those of you who are lurking in chat, literally DM me your favorite artwork that you've ever done. It doesn't even have to be drawn. It could be music. It can be some pixel art. It can be a drawing that you made in the sand that you thought looked really cool when you were in high school. Like, I don't care. I think that shit's
Whenever we
amazing.
went down to the beach, I used to make like ships out of sand. It was
That's
fun.
so
I remember that.
cool. Kai, are you sure you
Wasn't
want
very.
this? Of course I do. Why would I not
You
want
know
that?
not the evil you have unleashed upon this world.
If I'm in for a lot of messages, then so be it, because those messages are going to be filled with amazing artwork from amazing people. Do you know how empowering that is? Like it's entirely selfish that I'm asking for this. Like, do you know how awesome it is to just like
What
wake up
she's
and see artwork that you've made, that other people have made, and that they're taking the time to show you? Like, that just makes me so fucking proud.
what she's trying to say is it's what she uses to survive. It's her food. Please give her food. I don't know how to help her. She's dying. She needs food.
I do. But Like, yeah, honestly, it makes me
For
really
just
happy.
one, for just one art piece a day, you too can save a vampire.
Can I put some artwork in the Discord? Absolutely. And you can DM it to me if you're feeling a little nervous. You can show it in the Discord. You can DM it to me in Discord. If you don't like Discord because you think they're all really strange people, fair. You can send it to
You're
me on
correct, by the
on
way.
Twitter. Yeah, you can send it to me on through Twitch. I know you stinkers are here on Twitch, so send it to me on Twitch. When I draw stuff, I'm often like, I want Kai to see this, so now I know it's acceptable to do these things. Send it to me, my dear. Give it my way. I want to be proud of the work that you are proud of too.
Just
That
please
makes
don't
me
get upset
happy.
if she doesn't respond immediately.
I will be buried in messages and it might take me a few hours.
84 years. It's been 84 years.
Oh shit. But yeah, like really. Or if you're working on a project and you're not sure if you're going in the right direction, send it to me. I can offer feedback. I'm actually really good at critique.
I
I
can
will
confirm the amount of shit
yeah.
she's helped me with.
I'm good. I'm good at it. I have 2 art degrees. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's critique.
For those of you who don't know, Kai was sort of like a pseudo mentor to me when I first met her for like art. And she is the reason I am where I am today.
Oh, that's very kind.
I
Thank you.
literally have learned more about like art and color theory and all that from you than I have my actual uni. I'm not joking when I say that.
That is so kind. My
Like,
gosh.
yeah, you've been a very, very helpful person.
I feel like art in general should be something that is accessible to as many people as possible. And this is something that I hold in all of like my thesis work as a designer and as like a marketer now. Um, and it's something that I push for in everything that I do. So, for example, I had an offer to work at EA Games, and I turned it down
You got
because
an offer from EA?
yeah, I mean like
Holy shit.
they need designers and artists all the time. So it's like it's not that big of a deal, but it's a company that I wasn't
I'm
like
glad
super
you
jazzed about.
I'm glad you turned them down because EA are a bunch of scumbags, but like,
They're
wow,
not very
that's
cool.
that's insane.
Yeah, and I mean, maybe if I can't find a job later on, maybe I might just take them back up on that offer. But for the time being, I want to work with actual people, not corporations, not businesses, not I mean some businesses, but like not huge conglomerates of like
Humans.
yeah. So I want to do work like what I'm doing right now, except like on a larger scale, and there are companies near me that do that. Um, and I want to work for them. I want to use my skills to uplift people into being able to share their stories through art, whether it be through their own means, or through me. And I think that's very cool. Um,
Thank you for coming to our TED Talk.
yeah, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Um, but yeah, like that's my goal. Like if I could die happy, that's how I would do it. Because like a lot of art stuff is locked behind like education, and I don't think that's very fair. Um, because like if you're born like the majority of the world without money, how the fuck are you gonna learn about art theory? Like, how are you gonna
You
learn about
you
color
don't.
theory? Exactly,
I
you
mean,
don't.
to be fair, even if you're born with money, you're not going to learn about that because, you know, I'm literally at an art school and they haven't taught me color theory. It's actually funny. Like I said, I've learned more from about color theory from you, Kai, than I have my school. Which
Color theory is
I don't know if
important.
that's like sad. It's pretty sad to me, but you know, to go
I
to
think
such a
that's
but
impressive from my perspective.
I mean, my uni has literally not touched on it at all. There was a drawing class when I like first ever trimester there. There was a class about drawing, and all we did was still life drawing, which is don't get me wrong, that's important,
Oh
but it
yeah, it's
didn't
super
teach us
important.
anything about colors.
No, when you get into
Or
like theory stuff, that's when art gets weird and complicated and expensive.
like
Um,
I learned nothing about shading, anything like that. It was
no.
kind of annoying, honestly, because that's what I wanted to get better at.
And on top of that, most art schooling, this is also changing, and I'm very proud, but most art schooling does not teach you about how to be an entrepreneur, how to get yourself out there. Because, and maybe Atlas, you will agree, um, with my first art degree, I was shown, here's how you draw, and good luck, boop, 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 and they send you out in the world.
I'd actually say the opposite. I've been taught more how to get myself out there than
That's so
actually learning
good.
what to do. It is good, yeah, but I'd like to actually learn the skills before I need the skills before I market myself.
That's true. I mean, a lot of art you can learn the skills while you're doing it, you know? But yeah, my first art
Fair.
degree, it taught me my skills and it said good luck. And like that was
And
it.
look how far you've come.
Well, I've come a lot further since my second degree, which taught me how to like talk and communicate with people
Draw.
and well, yeah, but also like push past w- just drawing feet, you know?
Was waiting
Um,
for it.
I gotta say
Wait,
it at
someone
least
get
once.
grumpy on the line.
I
Please don't. I was waiting for it.
I gotta say it
There
once
we
a
go.
stream.
There he is.
There he is. Grumpy's here. Um,
Uh,
but
Hey,
let's
Grumpy, if
see.
you want your Mati feet pics, you know who to go to. Not me.
Skito says, I only took art classes in high school for easy credits and to have fun, but they made me trace random art from Google Images. That sucks, but it's not a bad way to learn, and I hate saying that, but it's true. Um,
As I yeah, I have no issue with tracing as long as you credit the artwork you trace. Like,
exactly.
show it. Tracing is good way to learn. It's so you learn the hand movements and all that.
Yep.
Like how to
If you
properly
don't
sketch
know
stuff.
how to move your arm, you're not going to be a very good artist for a very long time.
Yeah,
And that's
like I said, you
horrifying.
gotta credit your stuff.
Uh-huh.
You don't be a stinker. Don't
Don't be a
plagiarize.
stinker.
Gotta credit.
It's just like writing an essay.
Yeah.
Anything that helped you write that essay better be in your bibliography in the end.
Reference it.
You gotta give your
Reference that shit.
references. Otherwise, quite literally, it is plagiarism. Um, Avion says there's a great degree, haha, of bias against art as sort of an elegant waste, like people being patrons of the arts is usually regarded as a favor to the artist rather than seen as a legitimate business. Aside from that, how's the bolds tonight? We're doing good. Thunderwolf!
Avion, for
Hold
the
on.
love of God, speak English, please.
Oh,
I
he's
don't
doing
understand
good.
what you're saying.
Thunderwolf, thank you so much for
Uh,
the follow. I really appreciate it. It means a lot.
Avion, the kobolds are going well. Thank you for
They
stopping
are.
by.
This has been so fun. And you are kicking my butt, by the way? By the
I am. I
way,
don't know how this. Yes, but
sir?
yours looks better.
I mean, I personally disagree, but thank you. There's no looking better.
I've,
The number one rule of Art
I'm a bit
Atlas is
biased.
that it's subjective.
I'm gonna
Ah.
subject you to torment in a minute if you keep this up.
Hey, yo!
That's it. 50 games of League of Legends.
Oh,
You've
nobody wants to
recruited
do
time for
that.
yourself.
I used
Yeah,
to play
no.
League quite a bit. Um, and
Really?
have you ever played League?
God no.
I don't think
My
you should.
friend, everyone who plays
Don't.
it and is friends with me is like, no, don't do it.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
If you want,
Don't throw your life away.
if you want like a terrible game to play Dota. Don't play League.
I don't want a terrible game to play. I want a good game to play.
All right, then play Dota.
If I want a terrible game to play, I'd play the game of art. It's what I do anyway. This game
Damn.
sucks.
Damn. I don't know. I think this game's pretty cool. You get to like literally bring
Yeah, it's
other
pretty cool.
people's like creations to life. And it's so this is something that we
My favorite part about the
hmm?
I'm sorry. There's a bit of delay, so if I start speaking over you, it's probably because you haven't started speaking on my side
All
of
good, homie.
Australian internet.
All good.
So I was gonna say like I love the customization in this art game. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it is pretty cool. My favorite part of art is seeing how people express themselves through their work. And it's always something different and always something new every time. I could draw the same character 500 times and each time it will be a different experience. That is so special.
Hmm.
Have you ever
Or you could
drawn
be like me and
something?
draw the same character. No, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. This is what I'm talking about. Go ahead. This happens in like every Discord call I'm a part of.
I think it's because we have the same brain cell and we decide to talk at the same time.
I have 3 brain cells and they're both fighting for 5th place.
Have you ever
Yes.
drawn something and someone goes, "Is that freehand?" Has that ever
Uh,
happened to you?
no, not really.
Really? Okay, so that happens to me a lot. It had also happened to me a lot when I was like in high school. So I would draw some stuff and then they'd go, "Is that freehand?" And I'd go, "What does that even mean?"
What does that mean?
Like, are you
Yeah.
asking like if I drew it? If I drew it with my hands? What answer do you Huh?
No, I drew it with my feet, obviously.
Yeah, so like I've never understood what they're like getting at with that one. I think it's like they think it looks like official art maybe or something along those lines. But I'm not sure. Growing up, I thought freehand meant that you drew it using your hands rather than or like traditionally rather than digitally. But I'm not sure if that's what they mean.
I think it means like just didn't use reference or didn't trace.
Maybe.
Because I think one of the funniest things someone has said to me, I can't remember who it was, but I was doing a piece of art and someone came up, someone said like, "Oh, what image did you trace that from?" I'm like,
Oh,
"Bro, I didn't trace it." It's like that's
I
both
worry
like
for
a
those
really nice,
people.
that's a really good compliment, but also like, don't say that. You don't go on an artist and say, "Oh, what image did you trace that from?" That's a one-way ticket to getting a fucking punch to the face.
Also, like how do they think art is made? Is it just like one dude drew a thing like 700 years ago and we've all just been tracing from him? Like
Yeah, obviously. Art grows on trees, didn't you know?
uh, I don't know. I don't know what they're getting at, you know?
Yeah.
It's funny. I like it. Avion
I
says
have to.
oh, sorry.
I was gonna say, Loop, you have a white character with red eyes. I love it. For no reason. No reason at all.
I love Loop. They are an amazingly cute character. The rainbow always gets me. It's so good.
I I like the white and red eyes for absolutely no reason at all. I don't know why you would get any idea about that. Hey, what was Avion saying? Sorry for
uh,
interrupting.
you pronounce it as Avion? Oh man, maybe I should
Avion,
start saying
that's
that.
I believe that's how
I always
his
say
name is. That's
Avion.
what everyone says it.
Avion. But anyway, they say a lot of times, short of graphic design and actual business art, people used to commission art to enhance their social status. It's like saying, "Look how much money I have that I can spend it so flagrantly." Flagrantly?
What do you mean? What do
Flagrantly?
you mean people used to?
Well, I mean,
They
people
still
still do it
do.
today, but it's way less so because people don't really think about artists and
Yeah,
art. Um, not in the same way anyway. And that's
yeah.
very interesting. How art has evolved over time. I think it's really cool.
You got really theoretical
Well,
and philosophical. There we go. That's the word.
I mean, what do you think my degrees went toward? I could talk so theoretically about
Damn
art,
you right.
but the problem is it would be really boring to listen to.
I've already had to listen to like 3 trimesters of it. Please spare me this fate.
Yeah, no one wants to listen to it, which
I,
is
I was
totally fine.
I was I was always interested in the theory of art. Like obviously, being an artist, you kind of have to be. It's like this is how your industry was created and like where you came from. But at the same time, it's like just let me draw, please. Can I just draw? I just want to draw some cuties, man. I wanna draw my bolds, my kobolds, and
I feel like
all
there's
the other.
two kinds of art. And one is like the pushing the greater meaning, getting people to think about things, etc. Getting
And
people
there's
to feel.
fun.
And then there's fun, yeah. Drawing
Yeah,
like
yeah.
big booba anime girl just because you can. Like just because you wield such power. Like
No, you don't understand. The badonks are crucial to the plot. You don't understand. Like if I don't include them,
I
the
really
entire
like it.
show
I think
falls
it's
apart.
great.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
hear me
glad that
out.
they can both exist in the same world. Like we can have both theoretical discussions and we can draw big badonka lizard women.
Yes. Exactly. Big badonka lizard women. Love it. All right, hear me out. I'm gonna make my kobold the striped pink. Huh? I think that would
The
be,
striped,
yeah,
the striped pink.
yeah. So the character that I'm drawing has like this striped pink shirt, but I'm gonna make the
Oh, I
kobold's
see it.
striped pink.
Ooh,
Mm-hmm. Now we're thinking
that's
with
big.
portals. Do
Now
kobolds
we're
lay
thinking with
eggs?
kobolds.
I'd say kobolds lay eggs, right? I'll,
These are questions that we are not powerful enough to answer.
they must lay eggs.
What came first, the kobold or the egg?
Well, the egg.
Egg.
Clearly, egg. But yeah, I think kobolds lay eggs. That's my. There must be something written in the books of D&D, right? Otter, Otter, are you here, Dead Otter? Yeah, okay, there you go. He says kobolds do lay eggs. Yes, all right. He's like the
Delicious.
ultimate.
Kobold connoisseur, as his
Yeah,
name is.
he knows about kobolds more than any human or mortal should, and
Maybe
it's
because he is
amazing.
one.
Ooh, you know, I've never met Otter in real life.
Otter, are you actually human?
He
Have
says he
we have
is.
we have we discovered lies?
I've
See,
seen
Matt
photos of
says
him.
he's human too, but I know Matt's a robot.
Oh, Matt's absolutely a robot.
Yeah, like I know you're a robot too because
Oh, well, yeah,
you
of course.
don't
I
sleep.
mean, look at me. I would love if I were a robot. I think about it constantly. I think, like, I look down and I go, this flesh prison must be no longer. Like, that,
You and Avion would get along very well.
I know, we do get along really well, actually. I'm just a normal man. Doubt.
I'm a normal man doing normal man things.
Doubt.
Hello, yes, you want to go skateboards?
I love go skateboard. My favorite normal man thing to do is I pay the tax and I sleep.
I do the tax.
I sleep, I do the tax. I am normal man.
Don't you beep at me.
Damn, you're going ham over there. Look at you. You're like
I'm speed
ascending.
running this.
Yeah. I just see this like plethora of just shit going on. All these buttons being pressed, all these crazy things are just flashing all over the
Oh, but
place.
yours looks so pretty though.
Yeah, well, my OC is very pretty, so
That too.
eat it.
Speaking of OCs,
Yeah.
we're gonna talk about kobolds for a second.
All right.
How did you come, like, how did Pen come to exist? What's the lore behind Pen?
So I was in a D&D campaign, and Pen is this this crazy lizard lady that I have, who originally was just named like Lizard, or maybe named Anna, because that's
Lizard.
yeah. So like it
You
was
lizard.
you Lizard, and so she was one of the crazy paladins that just gets stronger with doing damage and being just a terrible person and pushing the limits of what your DM will allow. And so that that was my
Sounds like
character.
a sounds like a great character.
Oh, it was awesome.
And then I kind of stole her from you.
You did, and that's all right.
You're
Uh,
not getting her back, by the way.
that's totally fine. She's in better hands. She liked to drink, but because she was small, she couldn't drink much without just dying, basically, of poisoning.
Of
And
death.
yeah, so she would have to like unpoison herself after she went to the bar, which was
How
very
does one
funny.
unpoison themselves?
Paladin. Uh, hashtag
Fair enough.
paladin things. Um, and so the reason that I did all of this stuff is because I wanted to get and be a stronger paladin. Um, so I learned later on that it really didn't work like that, and I was just kind of torturing my character for almost no reason. And I went, you know what? That's fine
Loved
with
it.
me. And then I went to go on and torture the rest of the world. And so I did. And then my DM said, yeah, you're not a paladin anymore. And then I got smote by my DM slash my god. And that's my pen. That's my girl.
What an origin story, damn.
Um, but yeah, I wanted to be a little like bowling ball of terror. Um, and that's what pen is. Poor pen.
Kai's character's origin stories. I am literally death incarnate. I will smite anyone who comes across me, and I drink just because it's fun. My character's origin stories. I'm fucking sad, bro.
Is Pen now a warlock? I believe Pen is dead because the campaign is dead.
No! Pen is
So
not dead. She will live on.
Pen lives on through Atlas and Atlas alone.
My dumbass drawings of her. Where's the? I gotta find like the
Yeah,
stupid ass
Pen
picture I
got
did of her.
Pen got smoted. Smoten? Smitten?
Smitten. I don't fucking
Um,
know.
let's see.
Smited.
Did Pen come before Toki? I doubt it. Pen is ooh man, Pen is like 2021, I think.
Damn.
Yo, wait, I just got back. Did I win? You did win. This is so cool.
Wait, did I
I'm
win?
glad. I'm so glad. And yeah, we're gonna do one more after this. So if you want a little kobold drawn by me or by Atlas, please enter your babe in. They do not have to be a lizard to start off with. As you see here, we have a goat inspired cutie and we have a literal human being. So like give us what you got. If you have a
Detroit
character,
become kobold.
yeah, if you have a character, we will draw them. If you have a character that you like, for example, if you're a huge fan of Sonic the Hedgehog, we will make them into a kobold. And honestly, Avion, if you want to make the hatchling into a kobold, I'm here for it, man. If you want to make Gossin into a kobold, I will remove an eye. And I'm here for it.
Please don't do that.
Not my
your
own
eyes are
eye.
important.
Not my own. The character.
Okay. I don't know who that is,
That's okay.
so
That's
I'm
okay.
gonna just nod and say yes.
It's alright. The stripes and feathers are so cool. Thank you. I think your character's very pretty, and I wanted to make them as pretty as possible. Not mine, please.
Please don't remove my eyes.
Please, Kai
I mean,
senpai,
after going
don't
on-
remove my
after-
Kai. My Kai's, my eyes.
Don't remove my guy.
Oh no. You have food?
No,
Old
my-
granola, what are you eating? Sorry. Sorry to interrupt you for the 500th time this stream.
No, I've been interrupting you the entire time. It's only
Well, if
fair.
you say so. Cookies as always? Okay. Atlas, what's the best cookie?
Um, yes.
No,
I
no, that's
mean, you
a
can't
cop-out
go-
answer.
You can't go wrong with a good old chocolate chip cookie.
Alright, he can stay.
I gotta ask, have any of y'all tried Anzac biscuits?
The fuck
They're
is an
very Australian.
anthrax biscuit? What?
Okay, do you know who the Anzacs are?
The Anzacs? No.
Yes, the Anzacs. The Australian and New Zealand Military Corps.
Oh.
Those guys.
Okay. Oh, those guys. Okay.
Yeah, those guys.
Yeah.
Um, so
Yup.
I don't know if I'm allowed to say this on Twitch, but in World War One during the Gallipoli campaign, their mother, I think the soldiers' mothers would like make biscuits for them and send them over, and that's what Anzac biscuits are. They're basically, they're very good as well. They taste nice. Like,
That's
but
pretty
yeah,
dope.
there were biscuits sent over by the soldiers, like wives and mothers and all that, and that's how we got the Anzac biscuits. They're very delicious. If you ever get the chance to try them, I highly recommend it. And please don't call them anthrax cookies.
Well, it's already done. What's done is done. I can't take it back.
That is true. But if you go up to an Aussie and like call the Anzacs anthrax, you will get punched in the face.
I have a feeling I would get punched in the face a lot if I visited.
No, you wouldn't.
I would
No,
say
you
horrible,
wouldn't.
terrible
Only a
things
little.
like, I don't know. Oh man, what are they called? Those great cookies that I constantly talk about, and sometimes they have filling, and they come from Australia. I know that this is very vague, but do you know what I'm talking about?
No, I don't. You're
If
gonna
I
have to be
draw
a
a
bit more
picture,
specific.
if I draw a picture of them, would you know what they are?
You could try.
Okay. All right.
All right,
Here's a
art stream detour.
All right. Here's what they look like, okay? And I'm going to draw them perfectly cuz I eat them literally all the fucking time. And they are escaping my brain.
What's a brain?
Tim Tams! Yes!
Oh, Tim Tams.
I
There we
love
go.
that I can draw a picture and you know what they are. Yes! I
Tim
fucking
Tams
love
are
Tim Tams.
Tim Tams are actually made by the gods. That's not many people know this, but Tim Tams were crafted by the gods themselves.
What is going on in your background?
My background. What? What's wrong with it?
I
Oh
hear
god,
like an
are
alarm
things
going
happening?
off.
That would be the birds outside.
What? That's an animal making that noise? My
You act like
God.
this is Australia. You act like you're. Don't act surprised.
You know what? Fair.
Like.
What's a
It's
Tim
just how it
Tam?
is over here.
A Tim Tam is a multi-layered cookie that oftentimes has filling. I prefer the caramel ones because I am sophisticated and definitely not a child. And they are small and they come in like these little. They're not actually that small, but they come in like a row, and you just eat the whole row.
They're
And that's how you
delicious.
eat a Tim Tam. They're delicious. They're not found in the States, but they will be found in the like British section for some reason, or the Canadian section. Um,
British.
British section of your grocery store, or the Canadian section of your grocery store. And they are fantastic. They are
Highly
so
recommend.
good. Highly recommend. The double chocolate ones are really good. I prefer the caramel myself. Caramel, one of those.
Caramel. I don't know.
All right, I'm done with my babe. Are you done with your babe?
I am also done with mine.
Let's
Yeah. I'm just
go.
adding some nice stuff in the background.
I feel like I made this character into like a pseudo raptor, and you know what? I'm here for it.
She
I
is
really
so
like it.
pretty. I love it.
I'm very happy with it. All
Yeah.
right, nice work. And wow, that looks so good.
Thank you.
That's so nice.
One thing I did forget. Hold on, let me. Can't forget
Almost
this.
looks like a Ben 10 style. You know what? I see it. There's like some Gwen in there or something. I see it.
God.
I fucking
No,
love Ben 10.
I am Ben 10.
All right, do you have bad memories with Ben 10?
No, I don't. It's just one of my friends, like who I know, like from childhood, won't shut up about it.
I love Ben 10. Well, let me rephrase. I used to love Ben 10. I haven't really caught up with it. I'm gonna be honest. It's not like I've watched anything really past like Ultimate Alien. Which is old now. It's
God.
just very old. Alice, are you okay over there, man? You're like,
Yeah, every time I try and save it, it like flicks up to my. I don't know why it goes over to my my folders.
favorite
Weird.
Alien Kai and Ben 10? Accelerate. Or XLR8. I really like them. Forearms was also a huge fan of, or I was a huge fan of Forearms for a bit too.
Forearms was a huge fan of me.
Yeah, Forearms and I, we go way back, man. But you know what else goes way back? Dude, we're gonna spin the wheel. See, I'm getting better with them, huh? The segues,
Sure.
they're so good.
Oh,
Alright.
that's a large wheel.
Oh, it is.
That's a
Yeah,
big wheel.
it is. All right, Mithril Fox, welcome to the wheel. Old Granola, welcome to the wheel. Vesper the Protogen, hi Vesper. How you doing today? I don't think I said hi to you. Hi, you. There you go. Who's the skinny alien that's fast or lightning? That's Accelerate. They're very well. I mean, there are many different aliens in Ben 10 now, but of the original, that would be Accelerate. Kai, where do I find the Tim Tams if there is no British section in this? You are the British. You're British. Just
You don't
looking.
have Tim Tams.
Yeah.
Like.
It's just in
Might
your
just be
store.
Yeah, I think there might be something wrong with your store.
I'm gonna shuffle, 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 shuffle.
Yes, Matt, I know my tabs are showing. Don't look at my tabs, okay? I don't know why they're showing, okay? We literally did a thing before stream to try
Yeah,
and
we
like,
tested
sort this
this.
out, and it worked fine. And now all of a sudden it just breaks, obviously.
Target has Tim Tams? No way.
What?
Do you guys have Target?
We have Target here, yeah, but they're like
Oh.
a clothing store. I mean, I
In
haven't been to a Target in years.
in the States,
know,
they're like
actually.
a clothing store, but in the back, there's like a grocery store.
Oh, there probably is something like that here. I haven't even seen a Target in like 10 years.
By the way, predictions are up. If you want to spend even just 10 points, you could win thousands. That's a lot. Thousands are a lot. I probably won't win with these odds. You literally won last time you
Never
said
tell
that.
me the odds.
Are you going for the twofer? You literally said that, and then you instantly won. You
I
stinker.
kind of hope I get Matt. He put in his Kobold Ava, and I've wanted to draw her for a long time. She is so adorable, but we shall see.
I would love that. I'm gonna lose? Mwah, I don't want that.
Well,
No.
you are with that attitude.
Yeah, get that attitude out of here. That's stinky. Don't be stinky. This is a chat for beautiful smelling people.
Oh, then why am I here?
What? You didn't tell me you were stinky. I've
I'm
been
Australian,
talking.
we
I've
kinda
been talking to you this whole time, and you've been stinky.
Apparently
Oh
so,
no.
yes.
Pretty sure nearly all the
Having-
Targets in Australia closed down. All the Targets in Canada closed down, which is weird. Thank you. Oh, by the way, Atlas, hydrate.
I have been hydrating this whole time.
What?
I have my bottle here.
What? All right, well then I'm
You
gonna
told me to
hydrate.
get water.
I know. I know. Ah, sweet water. It's so
Look,
good.
my character was born in the desert, as was I. We know how to hydrate.
Kai, you need an thank you. You need an on-command voice mod, so you can just give a silly announcer voice echo for emphasis. You're right, I do. I really want to get one of those. Well, so let me start this whole sentence over because this is bad. So I have a really nice microphone, but because of my power supply unit, it fights with my mic. So I have to use this mic that you guys hear now, and the other one has stuff like echo already built into it. It's so cool. But one day when I get a new PSU, I'll be able to use that. And have
Speaking
the
of mics,
echo.
I hope I don't sound shit, by the way.
What, you sound great, man. Speaking of great,
thank
we're
you.
spinning the wheel in 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Spin the wheel.
It's really cool.
It's wheel
Oh
in time.
shit! Oh. It's E-Beta. It was almost Matt. I'm so
Pain.
sorry, Matt. It's E-Beta 2 with an orange win. Good job, Orange.
That is like a nanometer.
That's
Wait,
very close.
Not
It's
even that. Like
very
it looks
funny.
like the finger is actually pointing to his
I
name,
know.
but okay.
I know. It's very funny.
Okay, wheel. I see how you are.
All right. Do you want to say shuffle for a couple times?
Le shuffle.
Yeah. That's it. Just one.
You get one le shuffle.
All right. We're spinning the wheel again.
The
In
council
3,
has allotted you one shuffle.
2, 1. Martian Snake won 3.4 thousand points. Jesus Christ. The second one is Searching Dragon. Good job, Searching Dragon. Keep it up, brother.
I
All
was
right.
so close to getting the one that was for me as well.
I know.
Drawing Erica.
It's
Uh,
very close.
the
All
wheel
right.
knows. It's tormenting me.
Let me see who you are going to be drawing. Let's
You
see.
may have bested me this time, wheel, but next time I will be back stronger.
It feels like it's been forever since I've gotten to draw something for eBeta, so I'm pretty happy. Let's see. eBeta, there you are. There's my link. Let me find Surging Dragon.
Wait, can we
Oh,
ask for specific artists on these? What do you mean? Like, can you
nope,
ask for me or Kai to draw specifically?
nope,
Well, there you go.
nope, illegal. Okay. Surging Dragon has provided many a Toy House link, so I'm going to paste literally everything that I have here. Be prepared to click all of it, Atlas.
Uh, Jesus Christ. What?
He has
Um,
separated it out actually really well. So, see the backslashes there?
yeah, I mean, thankfully the links highlight themselves,
Yes.
so
Yeah.
I can.
It's actually really well done.
Why are you sending me to like 5 different tabs?
Okay,
Okay,
I
let's
see. This
see
is a
here.
good, this is good. This is actually really good references. Oh,
Oh,
okay,
they are
so
actually.
about the character that you are drawing, she likes to eat and steal other people's sandwiches.
I've noticed. There's a lot of sandwiches here.
And mine, believe it or not, is so way back in the that belongs over here. Way back in the day, I had something called personality commissions. And so for I think it was $7 or for $5 or something like that, um, I would give you a questionnaire and you would answer your questionnaire honestly. And it would be stuff like where do you see yourself in the future? What kind of job do you aspire to have? If you, what are your favorite colors? What kind of animals do you like? You know, stuff like that. And so, depending on how you answered that questionnaire, I made a character based on your answers. And it wasn't one for one. So, if you said your favorite animal was, I don't know, a cat, and your favorite color was green, I wouldn't necessarily give you a green cat unless it matched up with like everything else you answered. And so this character on my side is a character that I did for eBeta, and I mean I'm really glad that
Are
you
you
like it.
drawing your own character?
Technically, yeah,
That's
it's really
illegal.
cool. Um, and he has evolved into such an interesting and really awesome character. So I feel honored to have been like the first step. I would totally come you for something like that. Yeah, I'm gonna bring them back once I clear my current queue. Um,
Wait, you opened commissions and didn't tell me? I'm crying.
I did tell you.
Did you?
Yeah, I told
I
the whole dang
I don't
world.
I don't remember getting any notification about. Maybe I'm just blind.
It was a while ago. My queue is very long. My
I'm
favorite.
annoyed though. God damn it. I've been waiting for like 2 years and I missed it.
No, I don't think you missed it. I think you were in the middle of school, and maybe you didn't have
Oh,
enough or
no,
something
yeah,
for it.
you're right. You're right. I was probably broke. That would be.
You know what? We're all broke. We're all a little broke on this fine day.
We are. Coach official will have to wait.
All right,
Ooh,
so
I'm
I
gonna
know
do
that.
the funny.
Oh, what's your funny?
I'm gonna do. I'm doing the funny for this one.
Oh, I'm excited. I'm also really hungry. Looking at the sandwiches that Rain's eating made me so hungry. Surgeon Dragon, if you are here, fuck you. I'm so hungry.
Yeah, you supportive viewer who's been here in all my streams and
Yeah.
like, supported me. Fuck you. You make a great Australian Kai.
Thank
A
you.
great honorary Australian.
Thank you.
Oh,
Speaking
my
of none
stream
of the
froze.
above.
Oop.
Oh, yeah, that sucks.
Ah, that's not good. Please tell me
Octa has
my
turned on the
internet's not
reduced
dying.
frame
Don't do this
setting.
to me.
She's had it. The game gets very scary. I do not blame her. I'm so excited to
There we
watch
go.
her after this. Also, someone else I'm excited to watch. That sounds creepy. Is Morty the Cryptid? Thank you for the follow.
That very creepy.
Although with your name, maybe you watch me. Cryptids are crazy. What game? Outer Wilds. Which, if you have not seen, rather, if you've not played Outer Wilds, go play it. It's the
Pretty wild.
greatest game I've ever played. No exaggeration. And everyone that I tell to play the game agrees it is one of the greatest games they've ever played. And they go, "How have I been through my whole life without playing this game?" So please go get it. Don't read the wiki before you play it. Don't watch other people play it before you play it. Just take my word for it. Knowledge is very powerful in that game. So the more you see of the game before the game, the less of the game you have. Which I know that
You
everyone
guys
says,
understand all that?
yeah. Which I know
I hope you're
everyone's
taking
like,
down notes.
spoilers are bad for this game. No, spoilers are very much powerful for this game. So like, don't spoil yourself. And also, eBeta, if you do play it, and if you ever feel like streaming it, I will be a loyal watcher the whole time. Okay, I want to do like a really crazy pose, like, "Hi, my name is eBeta2 and I'm insane." So like, I want lightning all over the place, and like,
Go big or go home.
I'm
It's
going
the last
big
one. We'll
and I'm
send it out
going
with a
home.
bang. Damn, it's only. It's been like 3 hours already. I feel like I've only been awake for like 5 minutes.
It goes fast, right?
Time has flown.
If that's the game I'm thinking of, I've already accidentally spoiled it for myself. Ah, that sucks. I mean, I hope you didn't get spoiled. But like, I remember looking over and watching my partner deselect play the game, just for like a split second, and this is before I played the game. And I remember what one of the planets kind of looked like, and it drastically affected my own playthrough because I knew kind of what the planet was about. So like, even seeing what something looks like in the game for like 10 minutes will totally and completely change how you play the game. It's very powerful. Knowledge is power. You loving the drawing so far today? Me too. I'm having a really good time with these. Oh my god.
What was that?
Not if Deselect just drops plates. He's here.
You summoned him. That's how you.
I said the word Outer Wilds and now he's here.
Yeah, that's how I summon Avion.
Just saying
I
Outer
need him for
Wilds.
something. I just say Outer Wilds and he just appears.
Well, it's a really good game. So Octaheart. Oh, by the way, Outer Wilds, not Outer Worlds, correct. Outer Wilds, yeah. So Octaheart and I have been talking about the game, and without spoilers, um, she and I both agree that it's one of the few games that we've played where we genuinely feel like it's a complete universe, and that we wouldn't mind like living in it. It's very,
Interesting.
very cool.
How do I draw ass?
Ever seen a peach? There
I
you
regret
go.
asking this question immediately.
There you go.
I draw a kobold booty. Why did I decide to do this?
You
From,
draw
like, this
voluptuous.
angle?
That is a booty.
Yeah, no, it's not working.
No, it's working.
Don't say.
Make it bigger. I
No,
dare.
twist
Yeah,
it slightly,
exactly.
no.
Yep. Corwin says it. Dump truck. You gotta
Yo,
do it.
that kobold got a dumpy though. I decided to do like the worst possible pose I could for my like skill level. I can't draw characters from behind. It just doesn't work.
Draw them from the front, and then just reverse it.
I hate to break it to you, but I don't think that's how that works.
All right, these legs are not working out for me. Yes. Invert the ass.
Subtracted.
What if? Hmm. But both the sprite animations when you guys talk are super cute, right?
Oh,
Erica
thank
gets
you.
so cute. I love that she looks up.
I've never like been able to have this before. So the first time I saw it, I was like, oh my god, this is so adorable.
I like it a lot. I like that my wings flap when I talk. That's my favorite bit.
I was going to add a little bit of animation to her, but I was like, fuck, what do I actually add? Like, I don't know what to do. So I sort of
You could
just
add
left
a
it how it
blink.
was.
Like when
Should be
you're
blinking like every 5 seconds though.
Yeah, that's fine. That's when I blink. And it's awkward every
True.
time.
Yeah. I had to draw her like sort of looking up, but I didn't have any references to what the original picture looked like, so I kind of just said fuck it. Which is it took a lot of tries to get that right. I'm happy with it. She looks cute.
I
That's all that
agree.
matters.
Very cute. You got some dubs? Are you playing some fork knife, brother? Dat Otter,
Fortnite
are you playing fork knife?
in my stream, banned.
Disgusting. Nah, he was showing me some crazy stuff in Fortnite yesterday. Like just all the battle pass stuff. It is so insane. Like every game should aspire to like have this level of battle passery. It is
I would
incredible.
I would highly disagree because Fortnite is absolute hell on the developers.
Oh yeah,
Those guys get absolutely crunched, and
I'm sure they do.
it's not very good. Like, yeah, the content's great. Don't get me wrong. Like, the amount of stuff they've put out and the player base they've been able to retain is great, but the cost of that is like developers sleeping in studios because they can't go home
Well,
because the crunch is too much. It's
that happens no matter what the content is though, which is
that is
unfortunate.
true.
And
Yes,
obviously it's a problem, but yeah, what I
I
mean
don't know.
is like from the content perspective, it's very impressive.
Hmm. I've
Unfortunately,
experienced. Oop,
oh sorry.
sorry.
Go on.
I was gonna say for my uh, bachelor's, we have to like sort of design a game ourselves. I've
Cool.
experienced game design. That shit is hard. Game design is hard. Like learning everything, like learning Unreal Engine and all that. I'd never done it before, and oh my god, I don't want to do it ever again. That was that was an experience I'm not keen to replicate or to redo. It's like it was the definition of Murphy's Law. Like everything that could go wrong went wrong.
Well, on the
I
bright side,
lost.
the more you do it, the easier it gets. You know what I mean?
That is true, yes, but we lost half of our team like after we finished planning. It was originally a four-man project, and then two team members left. They just left the uni. They stopped studying. It's like, okay, cool. So we had a four-man project being done by two people, which wasn't great. We managed to pull through. Like we still got a game out. And it was. I remember it overloaded Grumpy's computer, and that was hilarious. Clearly wasn't optimized very well, but we did the best we could with what we had.
I'm starting over. I didn't like my pose.
Are you? Uh, you didn't like the Goku charging up pose?
I mean, it's okay. I want something cuter, I think.
That is true.
Because
Bubbles need to be
he's
cute.
very cute. He's a super cute character. So I want something that reflects that level of like cuteness. And I don't mind like redoing a pose ever.
Oh, I do it all the time. Damn, this girl got some long legs. Let's cut those down a bit.
Hello, I'm Gabe Newell.
There we go. That's better. Water.
It went hello. I'm Gabe Newell. That just gets me every time.
Hello, I'm Gabe Newell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have the stream muted so I can like actually listen to you, but
Yeah, it's really hard to be like a a guest and hear both the stream and me, like, oh my god.
Because I'd be hearing you, but then I'd be hearing you say the same thing like 2 seconds later because of the delay in the stream.
Yep.
I'd be like, fuck, I'm going insane. The voices.
And if you were deselected during the April Fool's Day thing that we had, where he was the person talking in my stream, which that's very funny. It's very funny. Um, he heard me in reality, and then like we were in like a Discord call, and then also like the stream. Poor guy. Also, it was like a 1 year thing in the making. Yeah,
I didn't sign up for
as
this shit.
as Otter
I can
said.
take one Kai, not all of them. Ah, I'm sure having 3 of you yelling in my ear would be an amazing experience.
Oh yeah, super fun, really healthy. Not insanity inducing at all.
Hey, I've met people who would drive me insane way quicker than you.
Oh, that's so nice of you to say.
Is that a compliment? I don't even know if that's a compliment or not.
Is it? I think so.
I'm gonna say yes because I I don't want to insult you.
I don't think you can. I mean,
I'm
yeah,
Kai.
you know,
I'm Australian. That's our whole thing is insulting people. That's
you,
like what we're known for.
you know who would never insult someone because they're really cool?
You.
Elijah, thank you for the follow.
Oh, I should have guessed. I, I saw the notification pop up and I was like, nah, she's not gonna do it. And she did it.
I personally really like the segues. I think they're hilarious. I love your idea. Oh my god, it's so good.
She's
I see what
reaching
you're
for
up
the
to.
sandwich.
Yeah, that's good. That's really good.
I'm a bit
Man,
worried. Like I know you might not have be seeing your character from behind, but
I think
I
it'll be
mean,
fine.
free art.
I think it will be totally fine.
Yo, did I just do a decent hand first try? What the hell? What's happening to me?
What Atlas
That's
is
not
doing is
supposed to be like
hilarious. It's
that.
true.
I'm doing what? Sorry. Oh,
You're
okay.
doing good
That's not
stuff.
that. I try. I aim to please. Sometimes.
I love how gangly lizards are. They're just like
I was rewatching.
little
I was re
beans.
I was rewatching the stream where you turned characters into like animals into characters. And you like you were drawing Eric as like gotta give this gangly ass toes some gloves.
Yeah,
That's like that's amazing.
you gotta. Okay, I think this is better of a pose. Because now we get to see the full tail, and I'm gonna make the tail really like
That
large.
is the most important part.
Like a gecko tail.
I do love geckos.
Me
Geckos are
too.
adorable.
They're awesome.
Uh, so you got overalls on. Classy. E
Tails are
that
super epic. True.
I have a really bad habit of making the tails of my characters like 5 times the size they should be.
Is that a bad habit? Or is it
It
a
is if
good
I'm trying
habit?
to draw them like canonically accurate.
Fair.
I've often wondered like, wait, how do my characters even sit down? They're like their tails are so
Don't know,
huge.
doesn't matter. That's a
Don't
problem for the
know.
character.
Don't care. Didn't ask. L plus ratio. Let's. Hmm.
And he's got a little snoot, and he's got little teeths.
Oh, what pose is this? I'm
Mine?
looking at yours. Yeah, this is wacky. What's he doing?
Yeah, he's like jumping, but like, you know, like a
Oh,
little crazy bean.
your little kobold avatar was covering his
Yeah.
hands. So for some reason, I thought he was like holding a computer. I'm like, is he jumping and typing at the same time? What is going on here? This is
That's not a bad
how do
idea.
I how do I learn
Oh
this
shit.
skill?
I could have like a screen in front of him and he's like floating typing. Oh,
God.
wait, that's sick.
Oh God, if I made you start again.
That's cool. No, no, no. You are brilliant. I like it. Kai, he actually has a
Don't lie
holo
to me.
screen. Could I share it? Yeah, give me the ref. He's gonna have little baby ears. He's gonna have
You
little
got little-
floofs on the side of his face. Cause he's a cute little guy. Excuse me while I baby talk your OC.
I'll be honest. Whenever someone does that with my OCs, I'm like, please, my heart. It can only take so much.
Drawing with gloves on is not fun. It depends on the glove. Uh, so for example, I do draw with an artist glove every once in a while. And that's all right. Um, but drawing with like normal ass gloves on, yeah, that sucks.
My question is, why are you drawing with normal ass gloves on?
Yeah,
Like I draw with an artist glove as well because I have a touch tablet. Like I have to actually
yeah,
draw
you
on the
gotta,
screen.
yeah.
But if you're drawing with like gardening gloves on, I have to ask, what dare did you lose?
I just designed my Sona. I'm very excited, but now I'm arted out. Take a rest, my dear artist.
You gotta deal with that burnout. Don't let it get to you.
Yeah, don't let it get to
Burnout
you.
sucks.
Stay motivated, watch some cartoons. I don't know. I don't know
Watch a
what people
movie.
do.
I either going outside or I find like just sitting back and watching a movie like really helps me deal with burnout, which sucks because movies generally take a long time
Movies do,
to get
yeah.
through. But you know, it works. I a lot of the time I feel like, yay, my art levels have been increased.
Not in a
Don't
burnout
like
way,
this
in my
beat.
hand is tired way. Ooh. Okay, that's way worse.
Oh yeah, definitely take a break then.
Alright, hollow screen. Alright. That's pretty cool. Okay, I can do that. Okay, so palm back a little bit because we don't want the, you know, things hitting the screen when they shouldn't.
Character also has gloves. I approve. For again, no reason in particular.
Sounds like there's a lot of bias here in this chat.
I don't know what you're talking about. Bias towards my characters? Never. Me?
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Blasphemy, Kai. Blasphemy, I say.
Okay, so
What the
after
hell
this
was that?
stream, since this is quite early in the day for you, after the stream, are you going to stay up or are you going to go to bed?
I will probably stay up.
Oh, man.
I
All
went
right.
to bed. I went to bed really late. Not late. Sorry, really early last night to sort of prepare. So, my energy levels are still, they're still rather high. I'll
Oh,
probably go
man,
to bed
that's
like
good.
later. I usually get tired later, in the day.
Well, what
Um,
do you mean by later? Because your later and my later are probably two very different laters.
I mean, later in the day is later in the day. um, I
You
don't
know,
know. Like,
fair.
I can't really answer that. I'm afraid.
Okay.
Um,
Yo, Atlas, you want to play some Vidya? Otter is asking.
some what?
Vidya, Vidya games.
What is that? I have never heard that before
Video
in my life.
games? Video
Oh.
juegos? Come on, man.
Shit.
This guy says he's a gamer.
I never said I was a gamer first. I mean, it depends on what games, but sure, I'd be down. Depending. I have to. I'm probably gonna go back and touch up these art pieces first because I don't like how the last two turned out. So I'm gonna give them a bit of a brush up. You have a little. What is that? A little hair tie.
So, are you drawing on a screen tablet right now? That's what you said?
Yee.
Very cool. You and I are complete opposites in that regard.
I
I
have used Wacom before. We had to use those for our uni. I can use them. I'm not a huge fan of them.
So if you are not currently using a Cintiq, which is one of the biggest uh ones out there, what are you using? Tell us a bit about
XP10.
it. Ah, okay. So price-wise, a lot better than Wacom. A whole lot
I
better.
mean,
Infinitely better.
$700,
Yeah,
and that
but
was on sale.
a Cintiq of the same size would be well over $1,000.
I'm not sure. Oh wow. Okay.
I mean,
It served me. It served me well so far. It's lasted this long. I was a dummy when I first got it and didn't realize how much you had to clean them. There's
oh
a few
yeah.
scuff marks in them, but they're not too bad, and I like clean it every day now.
Well, that's
Which,
good.
clean your tablets, kids. Clean your tablets, or you will regret it.
Yes. I mean, if you have one like me, which is a screenless tablet, um, yeah, that's what I use, and it requires less cleaning, but you still have to clean it.
Yeah, it's just a good habit to get into.
I sent my drawing into the request box on Twitter. I don't know of any request box on Twitter, but on
Request.
here, I don't know. But now I will find out. I guess after stream, I'll find out where that is. Um, but so on here, um, we do things through channel points. So if you'll notice, just by you being here, you probably have like 10 or 20 channel points just by watching. So you use those channel points to send your drawing to me, basically. Down
The
at the very
request box
bottom.
is where naughty
Yeah.
requests go.
I mean, maybe. But so, for example, if you click the little channel points icon down there, you'll see options like highlight my message for 50 or whatever. So for today, in order to come in and join in on the fun, it's 2,000, which I know sounds like a lot, but you get like 300 just for following. So like it actually accumulates really quickly. How do you clean a tablet? Like what would you use? I can talk about what I use, but Atlas, what do you use?
Uh, Microfiber cloth and just some like glass spray. It tends to work pretty well.
Yep.
I need a new cloth though because my cloth is filthy and I don't like rubbing filthy cloth on my very sensitive tablet screen.
But you know
The
who's
real
not
issue,
filthy?
the cat lady 0716.
Yes, yes. Thank you for the follow.
I finally got around to it. The real issue I have is my drawing glove getting dirty, which is a
Ooh.
lot harder to clean.
Yeah, that is a lot harder to clean.
And right now it is actually ripping. I'm probably gonna need a new one very soon.
Do you want recommendations?
I would definitely take them, but I'm scared like some of them just won't work with this tablet. Like I don't know how they work.
Oh, okay. I mean, all it is it's just thick fiber putting space between you.
Yeah, okay.
That's all. Um,
That's a sentence
But yeah.
I didn't think anyone would say to me.
well, we're very good friends, so I think that it's fine.
We are. We are.
Hi, I still can't get over how super cute your Kobold PNG tuber is. Thank you. I'm very proud of them. So I drew them in front of Otter yesterday, which was really funny. And I was like drawing this PNG tuber, and I was like, Otter, bro, it's so cute. And he's like, nah, no way. And so I showed him. He's like, oh my, that's cute.
A Kai drawing cute? What are you talking about? That's impossible.
Sometimes my art's not
I've never
cute.
seen that before.
Sometimes it's not cute. Sometimes it's very serious.
Your art is adorable. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't always draw cute. But as of late, a lot of it is quite cute.
Ovals are hard. Why are ovals
Exactly.
hard?
As Piglin says, sometimes it's sexy among us.
You know what? You got me there. I can't argue with that. I will take the L on that one.
I still think uh, of this one time where several people came in and they asked me if I drew Among Us fart porn. And I still think of that.
What?
Yeah, so like
Excuse me?
a couple people came in to this chat while I was streaming and drawing Among Us, and they're like, "Hey yo, you do Among Us fart porn?" And I'm like, not right now.
Mm, not right now. Kai,
Not
Kai,
right now, I don't.
honey, sweetie, lovely. The answer is just no. It's not right now. The answer is just straight up no.
Ah, but yeah,
That is the yeah, that's an experience, I guess.
not right now, I'm not.
Careful what you wish for, that's all I'm gonna say.
Ain't no wishing. Simply the truth. Maybe in the future, Among Us person. Maybe in the future. Keep your hopes up, little guy. But like, what kind of answer were they expecting?
Yes, probably.
Yeah, but how could it possibly be a yes if I'm on Twitch? Twitch does not allow that.
I don't know, I've seen some weird shit on Twitch.
Do they think like, oh man, you got me, I'll make an exception for you? Like,
You
is
got
that
me, gamer.
is that what they were wanting? Like, I don't know.
Do I make the sandwich really big or really small?
Really
Just
big,
normal
obviously.
size. Big sandwich?
Of course, big sandwich.
There we go. Big sandwich.
He's
Perfect.
so cute. Jesus Christ, this character's adorable.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Maybe not that big. It might be a bit too big. Let's put you there. Huzzah.
Maybe they were on a
Yeah.
quest to find a long-lost friend, but all they knew was that their friend drew that.
That is one explanation.
Dat Otter says, what? Make it bigger. I agree, make it bigger.
Bigger sandwich.
Oh yeah.
Surging, I need your input on this.
No,
This
he'll
is
agree.
Your character.
He's not here, he'll agree.
This okay.
Make it bigger.
Should the sandwich be larger?
Yes.
Should we make it bigger?
I'm channeling Surging Dragon.
For every $2, I will make the sandwich bigger.
Honestly, that's pretty funny.
No, that's not the right one. There we go. Large sandwich.
Has anyone
go.
submitted Grimace to be kobolded? No. I assume in the future that will be a thing. I assume. We can only hope and pray. I have kobolded Grimace somewhat in the past. You should add
Have to
peanut
ask.
soup. Yeah, I should add a peanut soup. I think a peanut soup is necessary.
I
Do
have to
select
ask,
says-
has Mossy
oh.
Boy been turned into a kobold yet?
No, he has not been. I don't know. Is S101X here? Your legend, mate. Where have you submitted? If you're here, Mossy Boy is one of my favorite OCs. I absolutely love them. I love that oh, their name is Bryoff.
No, their name is Mossy Boy.
I love them.
It's what happened when they were crowned by the king. Henceforth, you shall be known as Mossy Boy.
Mossy Boy.
Sir Mossy Boy. No, when King Charles crowned Mossy Boy, it was
I've been told
backwards.
I've been told that I should watch the coronation. Should I?
I've been told as well, and then I realized I don't care.
Yeah, maybe something funny happens.
Like, I really don't care.
But what if something
Cool, we
funny
got a king.
happens?
That would be. Ooh, that is true. I'm I don't care. I'm sorry. If you like the royal family, all the more power to you. I don't care. They're
I
it's
don't like
not
the royal family. I think they're stinky.
fair enough. Yeah.
And suddenly
All
I
the more
get like a
power to
knock.
you.
I get a knock on my door from the Royal Canadian Mounties.
Excuse me. What you just say?
What the fuck did you just say about our new lovely king? Ah.
I don't know. I don't know anything about the royals. They are royal. That is, they are royal and they are a family. That is all I know and is all I really care about.
Which
They
one
don't.
is stinky? All of them. I don't like the concept of the royal family because we have to like pay taxes and stuff toward them. That's
But
stupid.
maybe you have to pay taxes towards the government as well.
Yeah, but at least the government gives me something in return.
Do they?
Yes.
Do they really?
Yeah, they fix roads. That's pretty good.
Do they really?
Yes.
Maybe in Canada.
King Charles isn't gonna
Maybe
give me a fucking high five.
that would
That
involve
would
him
be
getting off
sick
his
if he
seat
did.
first. Okay, you probably shouldn't say that.
Oh man, alright, Deselect reminded me. I have a peanut butter story to share. So,
A peanut butter story.
yeah. So,
I mean,
I've been enjoying peanut butter a lot lately because peanut butter is delicious and it should be enjoyed.
can
So,
confirm.
I decided last night to go get a spoonful of peanut butter as a treat. And so I walk back into the office where I am now, or the game room or whatever you want to call it.
The gamer room.
Oh yeah, this is where gamers thrive. Um, and I like sat down and I felt something like wet on my foot, and I was like, eh? And I looked down
He's
and
got the peanut butter.
it's peanut butter. No, I mean I get maybe I just had peanut butter on my feet, and I'm just like, huh? How does this
Peanut
happen?
butter feet.
And now I feel like maybe there's just peanut butter fucking everywhere, and I tracked it all over the house, maybe, and or maybe like it's in my clothes, it's in my hair. Like I don't know where it makes no sense.
Why is
Make
peanut
the
butter?
sandwich bigger.
All right, we got a $2 donation. Atlas, make the sandwich
Oh
bigger,
god.
homie.
I don't think you're actually gonna do it. Fuck. Okay, we gotta make it bigger.
Thank you so much,
I'm.
Kobold connoisseur.
I should have known it would be from Otter.
I
Of
know
course.
it. Of course, it's from Otter.
Otter, how
Make the
much bigger do I
sandwich
make
bigger.
it? I gotta make it like a
Bigger,
still
homie.
bigger. It is bigger. It's been made larger.
Another $2 will make it bigger. This is the
If you
game we're playing
donate,
now.
if you donate $500 to Kai, the image
No!
will just be the sandwich.
That's dumb. That's a terrible use
It
of
is
funds.
extremely dumb, yeah.
But you know what's cool? Is honestly the $2
whoever just-
donation thing is actually
Oh,
really
okay.
funny.
I was gonna say
That's pretty
whoever
sick.
just followed that I didn't see because I was too busy making
Oh,
the
no.
sandwich bigger.
Nah. All right, that's a pretty good size. I think we could make it bigger.
It's bigger than she is.
Yeah. The perfect sandwich size. I'll just sponsor pizza. Oh shit, is it
Y'all are
time?
gonna, like,
It's not
kill
time,
the-
right?
Pizza time.
You know what's cool? A fridge. And everyone here in chat. Hee hee. That's so true. Fridges are so cool. You know what's
They are
even
pretty
cooler?
cool.
The freezer.
No, you're not getting last from that one.
What? Huh? What? What do you mean? Pizza next week? Oh, fuck yeah. I'm so excited.
Pizza time.
I'm gonna eat
I
pizza
spent
on
the
stream.
last 5 minutes trying to draw a fucking table and I'm crying. Just draw a straight line, please. Hand, work.
Get hecked. You know what's even
Good
funnier than calling a freezer cool? An art degree. Oh, you know what's even funnier than an art degree?
A joke.
2 art degrees.
You got a point there. I can't argue with that.
I love that I can make the joke because I have 2 art degrees.
What are you gonna do with those 2 art degrees, Kai?
Get a job. Probably in art.
Damn.
I know, step
Should've guessed that
aside.
one.
Step aside.
Yeah, I don't know how I didn't guess that.
You know what's even cooler? Solid nitrogen. Solid nitrogen?
Liquid ice.
I know that nitrogen can go into air form when supercooled. It's like one of those Bose-Einstein condensate things.
Who in the what and the where now?
Maybe nitrogen becomes solid when heated? Oh, $2 Atlas.
You know what's funnier than 2 art degrees? A bigger sandwich.
Just let me finish the
That's
table
so
first. I
true.
gotta
That's so good.
get this fucking table done.
Do you want to know what the
I hate
donation
this
said?
game. Who donated that? I
It's
didn't see it,
it's
sorry.
Milka Drinks. Amazing. He said,
I am making you fat stacks here.
"Bro, I'm gonna send this to you. Are you kidding?" But so
Wait, what?
they said, you know, it's funnier than 2 art degrees. A bigger sandwich. Make it bigger, homie.
All right, we're making it bigger. Surging's gonna like see this image and be like, "Why the fuck is the sandwich so big?"
Ah,
Okay,
that's so
how much
funny.
bigger? How much bigger do we make it?
Bigger.
There we go.
That's all it is. Bigger. Oh yeah, yeah. That's
There we
looking pretty
go.
good.
It's gonna break the table in a minute.
I think we could go bigger.
Ah, probably could, but
That's beautiful.
I'm not gonna color this in with line art yet because I feel like y'all are gonna make me make it bigger, so I'm gonna leave it to last.
Smart, honestly. Smart.
Yeah, I'm making you money here, Kai. Come on.
I feel obligated
what you
to
can do is-
donate it, like to food for people. Like,
You know what you could do with these $2, Kai? Buy
Yeah.
a sandwich.
as fucking if. Shit's so expensive here. I ain't buying
Yeah,
shit with
fair enough.
$2.
Like, you couldn't even buy a chocolate bar with $2.
No, no, you couldn't. Stuff is so expensive. I mean, you know this. You live in Australia.
I know this.
Everything is so expensive over there.
Like, it's like for a simple like quarter pounder at McDonald's, it's like $10. It's like, bro,
Oh yeah.
please, please.
The Big Mac here, I think, is $11, $10, something like that. Maybe it's like $10.50. And then the real kicker is the Big Mac without the patty. So it's not, they don't replace the patty with anything. It's literally just the Big Mac without the patty, and it's $8. Like, huh? That feels wrong, right?
It's very wrong. So I don't really like get McDonald's anymore because I used to work really late shifts, and it was nice just it's there. I don't want to have to make food when I get home. It's like 11 o'clock at night. I'm not cooking. I'm just gonna grab some Maccas. But now it's like, oh, I'm gonna have to spend half my entire salary that I just worked on making to get the food I want to buy. Yeah, I'm good.
Ah, sweet, sweet Maccas.
Oh yeah, that's what we call it here. Sorry.
I love it.
Yeah,
I think it's great.
no one says McDonald's here.
Well-
we call it Macca's.
Do you say Mickey D's?
If you're trying to piss people off, yes.
Mickey D's nuts.
Disappointment. Oh, she has glasses. Fuck, I didn't even see that. I gotta give her glasses. Here we go.
I love how big the sandwich is and her reach for it. It's so good, dude.
Look, she's desperate, okay?
You need glasses too, apparently, Atlas. Oh, shit.
Why do I need glasses? I mean, I
Damn.
probably do.
It's because you missed the
Look.
glasses.
Otter, in my defense, my IQ is lower than room temperature, so
Actually?
you know.
Wait, that's not a
No,
thing.
I don't.
There's
I
no
don't
way.
know. I mean, I chose art as a career, so that's
Damn, homie, true. Not just any art. 2D animation.
a dying industry that's extremely difficult to like become good at. Yeah, I wasn't not my best moment there.
Now, what's crazy is 2D animation is huge in design right now.
Is it?
Like, oh yeah. So for example, because I know how to animate, even like a little bit, I'm like considered a specialist designer. It's like really crazy.
Right. Interesting.
So hey, I mean, maybe you could take your skills over into the design realm and get at least
Actually,
temporary work doing that.
money is money
That's
at the end of
true.
the day.
Very true.
I do like having a house.
And also, like, think about it also like this. If you if you do commissions, even like simple animated commissions,
I've been
people
thinking
would
about that.
lose their shit.
I honestly really want to open animation commissions. I haven't been able to recently because that shit takes a long time,
It does.
and also uni. But I will probably do them at some point in time, like no more than 5 seconds, because even 5 seconds, that's a lot of animation.
Oh
Like
yeah,
people don't
absolutely.
realize that shit will take months to make. But
Kai's
I would
flexing
love
her
to
two
do
art
something like
degrees.
that.
I got nothing else to flex.
I only got one art. I haven't even finished my art degree yet, man. I have a I have a diploma in art. That's it.
That's good.
That's still more than most people.
It
But
is. That's very good.
hopefully I'll be getting my bachelor's soon.
Do you read Otter's message in chat?
I want, I want, I want pink bits drawn by you again. Um,
Ah, I love your character, Otter. Pink bitch.
kids, the pink bitch.
Ah, bless.
My commissions will be opening up soon. I will say that. I have a few. I have like 3 more I have to do on my list. And then I will be opening them. Sorry, opening them up again.
That's
So
exciting.
yeah.
When you open them up again, please be sure to advertise them appropriately
I will.
in the server. Yeah. I love that
Ye-
stuff, man. Seeing you get work makes me such a happy little gremlin.
I've also been meaning to go back and sort of like remake that wheelbarrow thing I did for you. Like, I don't like how it looks. I want to remake it.
Alright, but I'm gonna have to pay you.
No, you're not.
Well, then you're not
Yeah,
remaking it,
I
homie.
can't. I can't force you to pay me to remake something I did for you. What? What logic is that?
I just won't
You
accept
got,
it.
you got your own stuff to deal with.
True. I'm not gonna take free work. If
Is
you're
it free work
contributing,
if you
yeah.
already paid for it once?
Yes, of course.
Okay, well I'm not gonna do it then.
How do you advertise inappropriately? By putting your commissions in the simply in the wrong place. Like if you put it into the pets channel, you're like, "Yeah, my commissions are open, by the way." Like
My
that's
characters are my pet.
terrible. That's
I treat
terrible.
them like it. I'm not gonna lie.
Will you take exposure as payments? No.
If you ask any artist, do you take exposure as payment, they will probably slam the door in your face and block you on like every single social media platform. That is the one-way ticket to never interacting with that person again.
And honestly, artists support artists. So if you wrong one artist, you've wronged their whole
You mess with
community.
one of us, you mess with all of us.
It's
It's like
true.
that Spider-Man thing.
It's true. Kai, I'm having a BLT. Oh my god. I want a BLT so bad.
This Kobold is also having a BLT. Or at
Ah.
least trying to.
You hate BLTs? Homie, I'm so hungry right now. I'll take sweet potatoes, and I hate sweet potatoes. Yeah, I'm a hungry lady.
Hungry vampire.
Negative
Hungry
10,000
Kristen
social
Sharp.
art credit. Yeah. I mean, it's probably even more than 10,000, but yeah. You're not gonna get your social art credit back if you do that.
Yeah, that's what we in the industry like to call a dick move.
Yeah. In the industry. As if you or I represents an entire industry. Hee.
I mean,
Yup.
you kind of do.
I
You're in the
mean, maybe.
industry.
A little bit, yeah. I can represent
I'm
like one's part of the industry.
I'm in the industry of wishing I was in the industry.
That's, that's still in the industry, honestly.
I'm an armchair animator.
Is that an actual term? Because, like, it should be.
I don't think so.
That's a
The,
good term.
the real term would be amateur, which I am an amateur animator. Like I don't do it professionally. Um, an armchair animator would be someone who pokes fun at animations because they're not perfect. Like, oh, I can do it so much better than you. Oh, you missed this bit of shading on this one frame.
I love the
Bro.
people that take smear frames and are like, this animation sucks.
I've
Look at
seen
how
those. It's
wobbly
like,
his eyes look. Like, yeah, bro.
Homie, I have some information for you. Like, how do we tell him?
I don't think it's possible. I just remember like people were getting. I mean, Steven Universe, of course, has all sorts of problems, whatever. But one of its problems is not the smear animation consistency. The smears look
See,
crazy.
Smears are always horrible.
The smears are nuts. Of course they're nuts. They're smears. But people are like, it's proof that the animation sucks. Like, no, it's not, you goober.
There's no such thing as proof that an animation sucks. That what? No, an animation sucks if it doesn't look good. So
Yeah,
I
but
don't think Steven. I'm not a fan of Steven Universe, but I don't think the animation looks bad.
I mean, so you can have bad animation as well, but as long as it's purposefully done, then it's good, right?
Yeah, it's a stylistic choice.
Exactly. Kai, can I show you art? You can always show me art. Although I may not be able to look at it on stream, but oh god.
What?
A message got held. I'm so sorry, Grumpy. You didn't say anything wrong. I'm so
Huh?
sorry.
I'm confused.
So he wrote, "I will kill you if you hate on smears," and the Autobot was
No.
like, "Whoa, whoa."
Death in my stream?
Yeah,
Unacceptable.
the bots can talk and people can say slurs apparently, but God forbid if someone says, "I will kill you." I mean, it's not great, but like, damn, Autobots after you, man.
I will steal all of your credit card information. I will force you to pay for commissions.
That's horrifying. Damn, you're going nuts over there, dude.
Once again, you are still in front of me.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but your screen is going ham. That's what I mean.
I don't know why it's like so fast. Because I'm not doing it that fast in real life.
I think you
it's
might
just lagging
be
and trying to catch
you
up.
might be speed.
I am Speed.
Yeah.
I am Sanic. Please, okay, there we go. I need to lock that. Let's not fuck up our layers again. So, sounds like a good idea.
It's a special type of horror, isn't it? When you like
Fucking up your
realize,
layers?
yeah, when like you realize that
Uh.
you've like your color layer is on the same layer as like other important things. That's
There is no
horrifying.
greater fear.
Oh, it's terrible. Kai, do you draw bunnies? Like just bunnies in general?
Rascally Wabbits.
I love all animals. I will draw all animals. And I especially
humans.
love bunnies.
Fuck humans.
I drew a human yesterday, actually. Like anthro rabbits, yeah. I'll draw an anthro anything. I have no preferences.
I say, fuck humans, that your whole avatar is literally a vampire, which is just a human.
I know. It's terrible.
I think I might be cringe.
It's not cringe. You're cringe.
Huh?
Huh? What?
Okay.
I wish you could see my face right now. I'm just fucking with you.
No, I think your audio like cut out for a second. So
Oh.
all I heard was that that's not cringe, you're cringe.
Oh, yeah, that's all you
Like
needed to
I
hear.
just I just said that. I just said that.
There's a reason why Kai likes
Um,
mine so much. True. Horseweave has an anthro rabbit that I really, really like. They are a Flemish giant,
is it
and he is very cute, and I love him.
is he Wesley though?
Oh yeah, super wascally.
Okay, this is acceptable. I gotta give her. I gotta give her little hair beads, whatever they're called. I always have such trouble like trying to figure out how hair works when koboldifying someone. Like kobolds don't have hair. How do I make that work?
They could wear a wig.
Do I give them a wig?
Yeah, they could wear a wig. Why not, right?
Elvis Presley kobold.
Yeah, or as Otter says, feathers. Feathers.
Yeah, that is true. Could do feathers.
I also agree with Biss. Depending on the character, of course, I might give them a wig. Can I send you my bunny on Discord or Twitter? You don't have to look at it on stream or acknowledge you saw it. What? I'm
Oh,
gonna
okay.
acknowledge it. I'm just very excited about it, and none of my friends like anthro art. It sounds to me like your friends need to start appreciating good art. But yeah, send it my way. I would love to see your
You
bunny.
don't have to acknowledge its existence.
I'm going to
That's
acknowledge
so
your
sad.
existence. It's going to happen. I'm going to acknowledge you, I swear.
Like the
I
saddest thing I've
promise.
heard all day.
I promise.
It's okay. We love you here. We love your characters.
Mhm.
We acknowledge your existence.
I especially will acknowledge it. The Kai Kobold I drew was wearing a wig. Hell yeah.
Here we go. There's her glasses.
Oh. I'm a genius.
Oh, well, we already knew that, but
Aw, thank you. But I actually did something very smart and cool. For once.
what would that thing be?
Um, I made these little back spikes, alternating white and black, and I think that's very clever. I don't know why I think it's clever, but I just think it is.
That's a horrible tangent. Oh god.
Did you guys just see my line just fucking disappear?
You got magic lines?
Ooh, ooh.
Are
Huh?
they erasing themselves?
I I feel like I went insane for a split second.
Kai, your lines are going on strike. You're not paying them enough.
I mean, I guess not. Does Atlas know about the purpose of the little space in between the horns for most kobolds? Do you, Atlas?
There's a purpose for the little space in between. I mean, keep in mind, I'm just bad at drawing like things from the back, so it is there. I've just probably fucked it up.
No, no,
No,
no.
I don't. What purpose?
Just kobolds in general. The answer
I'm
is
not aware of the purpose.
head pats.
Oh, right. That makes sense.
A perfect place to place your hand.
You got me there. You got me there.
Cubic
I have been
Guru,
bested,
hello.
fool.
Candle holder. God damn it. It's so funny every time. I really like it. It actually makes me like grin.
What does?
Whenever Deselect starts talking about the World of Warcraft kobolds, which are very not beautiful.
Are they like what are those ones?
They're like
Are
weird
They're bag things?
they're kind of fleshy looking
Ooh, no thank you.
and they have like a candle on their head and they go no take candle. Yeah, rat donkey. Thank you. They're like little rat donkeys.
Donkey.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the cuties if that's okay with you.
Yeah, I think that's wise. Okay, so then we have the red screen.
Here we go. Sandwich. There's your fucking gargantuan sandwich.
I love it. I think it's fantastic.
Excellent. My work here is done.
I'm
Sort of.
almost done. I'm
Almost.
almost done.
Let's add a bit of color to this background.
Ah! Oh. Spooked
What
myself.
was that?
Sorry, I like spooked myself. Something was moving in my layer that it shouldn't have. And it scared me. Let's see. Oh,
The
oh,
tablet's haunted.
that's cool. Atlas, may I ask for a little tuft of hair on the devious creature up to no good? Surging Dragon asks.
Where would you like this tuft of hair? On the devious creature that's up to no good. I can do so.
Okay, then we have like white bits here and there. Okay. I like it, I dig it, I'm about it. Alright.
Ponytail on the back. I could try. I'm not quite sure how I would
Maybe try some
do
feathers.
that. Feathers? I
Like,
can try
yeah,
feathers.
like just a couple feathers. Oh!
Erica being kinda Sue's drawing that sandwich, not gonna lie.
We just got another $2. Do you want to take the
I'm not
transform
making the
tool?
sandwich bigger. I'm sorry. I've already colored it in, and it's got line art. I can't not making
What
it
if you
bigger.
took the transform tool and just made it bigger?
That doesn't work in Krita. You can't transform multiple layers at the same time.
What?
Yeah, no, it's one of the big downsides of it.
What? That's insane.
I mean, I could try. I could make the line art bigger, then make the color bigger.
This says you can.
Surging, yes, we have.
Have y'all been making the sandwich bigger? Yes.
We have.
It's really funny. I love that Surgeon comes back to see this. That's so based. I told you Surging would like it.
Let me see if I can. Select ye. No, not that. Oh god, no. Do that. Okay, I'm gonna make it bigger, but it's the last time I'm gonna make it bigger because it's pretty large right now.
Yes. Make it bigger.
Large sandwich. This would make Heavy from TF2 cry.
He can't cry. Everyone knows this.
You don't hear him going, wah.
That's he's imitating you, clearly. Alright, that looks good. That's good. Oh, Atlas.
Sandwich must be bigger.
What?
Else you will be the imposter next round.
Atlas, you gotta make it bigger.
No, I've already made it bigger. Okay.
Gotta make it a little bigger, homie.
Y'all don't understand how annoying this is.
Sandwich inflation.
You're killing me here. Please don't Google that, by the way.
So this is what they mean by inflation. I get it.
Inflation's wild right now.
Ah, so good. Oh man. Alright, now I gotta make a pattern of zeros and ones.
Look, you fuckers maybe made it bigger, and now it's a tangent with the table. I hate it here.
It's fine. It's fine.
This is the price you pay for a large sandwich.
Okay. I'm gonna do some really cool stuff right now. I'm gonna make this into a pattern. Through literal magic. Yeah.
Magic.
Ooh, haha, it's so cool. Oh man,
That
it's
is pretty
so
cool.
actually awesome. I love this program so much.
I wish I was better at using it, which is 100% my fault, but I can't leave Critter alone for some reason.
Greta Simp.
I am a bit of a Critter simp, yeah. I will admit to that. Let's give this table some texture, though.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's binary up in here. Get 'em, girls.
Binary reader spotted. Oh god, is this gonna freak my stream out if I do this? Please don't.
Gasp. We'll never recover.
Where's my wood texture? Wood.
I love effects like this. This makes me so
Oh, yeah.
happy. I hope you like how this looks. I think it looks pretty neat. Okay, now I'm gonna add a little bit of lighting to this absolute cutie.
Don't do that.
How do I do this? I could cheat. I like cheating.
Cheating's cool. Oh, god, nope, whoop, wrong thing. There we go. Give you a bit of a light.
Yeah. Can we make the
Make
sandwich
this
bigger?
Sandwich glow. We are not. I am sorry. I'm not making this sandwich any bigger. I know I'm a horrible artist. I'm terrible. I'm garbage. I'm a waste of space. I know. I'm sorry, gamers. I've let you down, but I cannot make this sandwich bigger.
It can't be done.
I can make it glow though.
Oh, yo?
That make
All
the
right.
sandwich glow.
Make the sandwich glow.
Make it glow. I'm gonna try and make it glow.
This is a very important sandwich.
It's not just a sandwich. It's the sandwich.
You're so right. Thank you.
It's too much for this poor little kobold to handle.
Maybe, or maybe it's not enough.
I don't know. This is a pretty big sandwich for her.
I don't know. She really likes sandwiches.
She does.
Can we get much higher? Draw along is a no, correct? Correct. No draw along today. Next time we have Atlas over, though, it will be an A-OK go. I didn't ask him this time, and I made the assumption that it was a no. Turns out he's super down for it. I think.
Be down for it.
Yeah.
I wanna
So
see
next
people's
time.
art. And definitely not want an excuse to show off my own art. No, not at all.
Of course not. When is Atlas going next time? Atlas stream part 2 when? Oh, Atlas. People
Make it
like
happen,
you.
Kai. We're making it happen.
I'm down. This was a lot of fun.
You know I would jump at that in an instant.
Really? Okay, okay. Good to know.
Let's go.
We'll keep in the talks. Sounds so weirdly professional. We'll keep in touch.
Keep in
Yeah. Atlas, you will be 100% back.
Absolutely. I will make me be back. This is a threat.
I
What?
will also make him be back.
Much like
Yeah,
the
right.
Terminator.
Touch bases. Right. We'll be sure to touch bases. Ugh.
Turns out making a sandwich glow was a lot harder than I thought it would be, and my normal techniques are not working. I must
Yeah,
kind of adapt and evolve.
I believe in you. Part 2 next week, maybe? I mean, keep in mind, right? And obviously, I don't want to speak for Atlas, but this is probably pretty tough for him to wake up at 4 a.m. and
Yeah,
draw
you guys don't realize
and
I
like,
was up at 4 o'clock in the morning
like
getting this all set up. Like,
it's pretty tough on him. So
that's
yeah,
okay though. Like,
I want him
I'd
back,
do it
but
again.
all right, good.
I'd absolutely do it again because this has been really fun.
Good. I'm glad.
I really don't get to talk to you that much, so any chance I get is a win.
Heck yeah. Cat Lady says that they like how your PNG looks down and up while drawing and talking. It gives good vibes. I agree. It's
Thank
very
you.
nice.
She's paying attention.
I
Unlike me
like
in
it.
school.
Okay, I think we
Oh,
are
fuck.
done.
Whoops. Not what I meant to do.
Oh, you broke it.
May have broken it a little bit.
That's fine. Didn't need to be fixed anyway.
So sandwich glow might have been a bit of a mistake.
It's never a mistake.
This is not turning out how I was hoping it would.
There are no mistakes in art. Only learning
There are no
experiences.
mistakes. The colors just don't work for this. Okay, I might go back on that. I'm sorry, class. I cannot make the sandwich glow. I have lied to you.
Your crit is going nuts.
Oh god, Critter, calm down, please. Heal, boy. Okay, when I do come back, I think we should probably take care of that as well. And maybe I'll actually, if we come back, I'll tell you what. I'll use Clip Studio. I do use that. I do know how to use it. I'm not very good with it.
I'll
but I
ask
will
Clip
use
Studio if
Clip
we can be
Studio.
sponsored.
Fair enough. Local man ditches Critter for Clip Studio. No, you guys don't understand. He's doing this. You don't understand how important this is.
Alright, this is looking pretty good on my end. How close are you?
I am almost done. I have to do one more thing. I must add. Not that.
Ah, he's so cute. I'm gonna zoom out so you guys can see him in his full glory. I love him. Like, it turned out so good. Little geek. I love him.
Give me a second. Where's my brush I'm looking for? There it is.
Maybe I'll add a little bit of electricity, I think, now that I'm looking at it. Because I can.
And where's my... There it is. Let me do a bit of this. Doop, boop, doop. There we go. I believe I have achieved what I am. This is so cursed.
I think it's fantastic.
You just need like some angelic music or something over the top of it. Ooh, actually, I might be able to add. Oop, but it's not. That luminosity is it? Nah, it doesn't work.
Hey Kai, do you know what would make this sandwich better? What would make the sandwich better, Tomac? As the Atlas sweats. What would make the sandwich better, Tomac? Make it bigger?
Look,
After
there you
it's-
go. It's bigger now. It takes up the entire screen.
After it's
There.
already
Look,
like
you see
drawn.
nothing but sandwich. There it is. You want to toast it?
Ooh, toasted. Now we're getting fancy.
Guys, I'm
Damn.
sorry. I know what must be done, but I don't know if I have the power to do it.
Okay, very, very light sparks here. I think it looks pretty good.
Well, I think I am finished.
Me too. I think we were pretty in pace today. So, good job. I know
I
that
probably
it
would have
was
been done
very
faster if I
nervous.
wasn't being told to make the sandwich bigger every 5 seconds.
Probably. That definitely doesn't help, but it does make a very good drawing in the end. All right, feel
Thank
free
you.
to show her off. Let me get rid of these reference images here. There we
I,
go.
I really wish I could have gotten her like black hair and a bit more. That seems like a very defining character trait, but kobolds don't have hair, so
Not quite, no.
what's your name? Surging. I hope you like it though. Thank
Just
you.
zoom out for me a little bit. You can kind of see how on the stream you can see how large it is.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
should be
Perfect,
zoomed out.
perfect. There we go.
There we go.
Very cute. I like it a
There's
lot.
your. Oh, actually, hold on. There is one more thing I can do very quickly.
Nice lighting
Where?
too. I love how big the sandwich is. It's so good.
Oh,
You jerk, adding in fancy lighting and stuff. Do that on your own time. We gotta end
no,
stream.
no,
All right,
no.
so
Is
uh,
my OCD brain kicking in?
on my end, I'm gonna show off the drawings that we did or that I did today. And if you'd like, please on your end, show off
I
the
will.
drawings that you did as well. I'm gonna
There we
start
go.
off with this piece is for Duskbringer on my side. Um, I really enjoyed this character. I thought this was really cool. I got to bring in like this cool boniness to them and like change up their outfit a little bit. I hope that they like it. Atlas, who did you draw first?
I am not gonna lie, I completely forgot. I'm sorry.
WifeMintSuki.
But that yeah. I have them named on the oh yeah, I've got it up here. WifeMintSuki, yes. I have named them, I swear.
Yeah.
I didn't forget you. It was she has absolutely beautiful colors. I love the coloration on this character. Very like almost tropical, fiery tropical.
Like a
I love
mango.
it. Yeah, like a mayor. She reminds me of Vinri, which, also has that red and yellow. So
Are you gonna drop them in
big.
Discord or only on stream? In Discord. We will show
mm,
all of these off. Uh,
So very, very cool character. Thank you for letting me draw her.
yeah, I think she turned out great. The second one that I drew was for Martian Snake. I really am happy with how this one turned out. I think they look like a little crazy raptor lady, and I am here for it. I really like it.
And my second character was for, I believe, LoopMix. I just love this dude. He's so casual. He's just like, yeah, hi. He's vibing. Big fan. I do like the rainbow scarf as well. It
It's a good
draws
touch.
your eye to it. Um,
You did a nice
yeah,
job. I like your scale bits on the tail. That's very
thank you.
nice. And
Yeah.
then the third one that I drew was for eBeta. I love this character. I sorry I had to redo his pose like 10 times, but I think in the end it worked out all right.
Y'all know who this was for for Surging Dragon. The sandwich, the ultimate form of power.
I love that
Y'all fuckers kept making it bigger.
I love that it's so big that it's like casting a shadow. I
The god
love that.
raised over her.
Yeah, it's so good. All
This
right.
was one of the more cursed images I've made, but it was a lot of fun. So thank you for letting me draw your characters. It has been a blast.
Thank you, Atlas, for being my artist guest
Yeah,
for today. This is a lot of fun.
I
Um,
have never done anything like this before, so this was a first. Thank you so much for having me on. It was so much fun. I cannot wait to come back, and I will be back. You
I
cannot
will
stop
drag
me.
you back. All right, let's go raid
Yeah.
Octaheart. We're hitting the end of stream. Atlas, do you have anything you want to say?
Thank y'all for not like bullying me too much. Thank you for having me. It's been a lot of fun. Appreciate you all watching.
Yeah, thank you everyone for spending. God damn it, I got distracted by the water bottle. Thank you for spending the day with us. This was very very fun. And yeah, I'll see you guys next week. We are probably doing Mermaid Day for Mermaid. Yeah, yeah. So yeah,
You
I'm
have to draw
excited.
a barnacle boy and merman.
Oh my god.
Come on, you gotta do it.
Oh my god, it's time to raid. You guys are getting crazy. You guys are getting nuts. I'll see you guys later.
Bye.
Bye.